Sorry about that, guys. The game capture didn't want to capture, and it's still not wanting to capture, but give me a couple seconds here and I'll see if I can figure it out. How's it going, though, everybody? Hello, welcome on in. It is Friday. And for those of you who aren't a part of the Discord, you may have missed it. So there is a special event coming up very, very soon. By very, very soon, I mean literally today. It is happening. And, you know, it's going to be about an hour till it starts. But, yes, it will be happening today. When, hopefully within an hour. But I'm not going to reveal any specific times till I know exactly anything. Unreal and I kind of were discussing it, but I don't know everything. We don't know everything until the second it's happening, because you guys are very indecisive and we can't get definite numbers. I know for a fact some people marked that they were interested for it and will not be here because of prior arrangements. Whatever, that's cool. Also, why in the world can I not connect my Stream Deck? Why am I connected to a hotspot? Excuse me? Okay, let's see if we can get off of that. Wi-Fi might disconnect for a second. Give me one moment, please. Okay. Okay, let's try that. My internet is being a little bit interesting today. I want to forget that network. I shouldn't have to connect to my brother's hotspot in order to play Minecraft and stream. Okay, we're gonna try this. See if that works. There we go. And I cannot join the server. Why? Today's a great day. It's already starting off swell, I must say. You know? Everything is perfect. Everything is fine. Nothing could go wrong whatsoever. Am I right? Alright, so you guys are asking about the teams. What I can tell you is there are going to be 4 teams. How those teams are going to be split up, I don't know. We don't know who's all showing up. So good luck with that. King, I lost my account. Josh, by the way, what happened in King SMP today? Also, you look really different. I got older. To answer the fact that I look different, I'm just old. As for what's happening today, we are doing a special event. I thought it was going to be teams of 2. No, we thought about it, but really the truth is it's probably going to turn out teams of 2 or 3 because we don't know how many people are going to show up. It is a tough thing to get people to commit to things. It's very difficult. And then there's some people who, so there's some people that will show up that didn't sign up to be here. And then there's going to be some people who did sign up that won't show up. So we can't really make a plan on exactly the amount of teams and all that. So we figured the best way to do it is there's going to be 4 teams. How those teams are going to be split up, I don't know. We're going to find that out together, really. That's all on Unreal to do, though, because that's actually his job. Also, I left my armor over in that area. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. My question is, does only one person win? No, the entire team wins. If your team wins, your entire team gets the prize. So no one is safe. Your team, you can trust your team. And we will have special armor for your teammates, so that you'll know who's on your team at all times. There you go. Now you guys can see. Let's see. Give me seg, please. Okay, so the rank that you get is classified as an event rank, right? I believe so. What if I kill my team? PvP is disabled in that region, so you won't be able to PvP each other. You won't be able to PvP other teams. You won't be able to PvP your teammates. This should stop anybody from trying to purposefully sabotage, but it should also stop this from becoming a PvP event and instead be focused around the main goal, with it being about the warden. Are we going to be in a VC? So for that, what we are going to do is we are going to make it so basically the idea is we're going to have 4 different VCs, and you guys can split off into your VC with your team, so you guys can communicate effectively. So that's kind of the main goal with VCs. There's not going to just be one, like there typically is. We might go back into the stream VC later on after the event, but in the meantime, we're just going to hang out here because moving everybody might take some time. Ort did win the Scuffed event, which I gotta say, it was enjoyable now that I'm looking back on it, but in the moment, man, that was like pulling teeth. It was bad. I still want... You did win. You did win. I can get my 4th home if I win. Imagine 4th home. I don't know what all the event rank will come with. Unreal and I haven't really talked about that too much. I'm trying to find chat because I want to shrink that down. It's a little bit big. Turn it down to 60%. That's a little bit small. 80 is better. There we go. He said a warden pet. I think so. There will be warden pets dished out to some of the winners. I don't know if it's all of them or not. I'm not involved too much with that side. I'm just involved with like the main mechanics of the event, and we'll explain all that when the time actually comes to playing. But you guys are gonna like it, I think. It's gonna be fun. Hi back. Hi. Sorry, I was getting water. No worries, Nuggy. No worries. Warden Pet King SMP is so different. Yes. So, King SMP has a lot of features since you've last played, Josh. So let me just go to spawn really fast. So this is spawn. It's all player built in survival by hand. It's great. It's awesome. There's now PvP plugins to stop you from PvPing with people that don't want to PvP. You now have /pets, which gives you access to different mobs. So say you want to have a ally pet, you can have one, and you can name it. You can have it do different things. This one doesn't have a lot of customization options, but yeah, you can ride certain pets. Let's see. I feel like my game is gonna die when a bunch of people join. My PC is bald. Not streaming though. No worries. No worries. Ideally, the only reason we want the footage is just so we can have as much perspectives on what's going on as possible. But I will on my replay mod for the teams that may not have anybody recording. So that should be as good as it gets, at least in that regard. We're gonna try to make sure we don't miss any of the action. This is an event for YouTube, so hopefully we'll see what's going on. People are gonna think I'm cheating now that I'm not recording. Maybe there's a chance. These are shops, by the way, Josh. So yeah, you can now have a shopping area. We do auctions occasionally with banned player items. Let me think. There's land claims now. What all did we add this season? Quests. I don't remember if you were here for when quests were added, but if you do /quests, now there's a quest menu that pops up. You can do different things to get certain rewards, all that stuff. Also, just want to point out I haven't won an event yet. That is true. Oh, it's like a better version of the old shop from like season 1 and 2. Yes, exactly. In quests. Murder Coliseum. Yeah, the Coliseum is new. That's just a battle arena. So if you wanted to fight somebody, if you jump in there, it'll automatically turn your PvP on, and it's great. It's great, except when you accidentally fall in. Yeah. No more stealing. Yeah, no more stealing. All the rules are easily enforced now. Unreal is doing a great job with that. X-ray is practically blocked entirely. What else is there to say? Pretty much, you know, if anybody is cheating, we find out very quickly. Unless you use the seed. Yeah, I mean, if you're using the seed, then you can find all that. But that's just, you know, if you get banned for that, that's on you, man. King, have you seen the archives? Yes. Unreal is showing me them yesterday, but I also saw them on Monday, I believe. Same with fly hacks. Yeah, fly hacks are practically useless as well. Because the server will kick you every 2 seconds you try to use it, pretty much. I mean, there are some exceptions. If you have certain clients, you can get around it, but generally speaking, really all the hackers have been really just taken away. All you gotta worry about is thieves. We still need an entrance, and we also need to build the museum. Yes, we need to figure out what all we want for the museum. I want to kind of try to cover all the major events so far. Maybe some very, very small events from, like, past seasons of King SMP. The Dragon Egg, obviously, will go in there. Some other important items, maybe. I don't know. We'll see what historical stuff we can find and gather up and put in. Didn't Theo kill the dragon? I don't remember who got the kill on it. Put the server taxes in a vault. Yes, we do need to do that. I don't remember who killed the dragon, though. I've barely seen anyone beside you in Unreal from Season 1 and stuff. Derek plays a fair amount. He's from Season 0, I believe. I think he played a little bit in Season 0, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Admiral occasionally plays, but really not a ton. I remember Derek. Memer plays a fair amount as well. Memer, were you Season 1 or Season 0? I think you were Season 1, but I can't remember. I remember Derek. Sorry, Caps, no worries. I did get the Dragon Egg advancement first, though. That is true. I got the kill credit in the game, but Unreal got the quest completion. Ah, I see. Season 1. So yeah, Memer played Season 1. Let me think. Who else do we have that still plays a fair amount? Who was it that didn't join Season 1 because they were waiting for Season 2 to join? Nuggy was towards the end of Season 2. Which, admittedly, we're coming up on a year for when Nuggy started watching and playing. I didn't play since it was ending, but I joined technically. Ah, yes, I remember. It was like the very last day. And you're like, oh, this is nice. I haven't even been here for very long. Yeah, I mean, Theo, you've been here for 5 months, 6 months? Somewhere around there. 7 months. Gosh. It's crazy to believe that, you know, at one point in time, this season was looking at possibly ending by this time. It was for a very short period of time. We were like, okay, how long did season 2 last? We were like, okay, season 2 really just lasted, like, you know, half a year. And so we're like, what if we just made it planned for half a year? And so, what we were trying to do is we kind of tried to make a plan for it, and they were like, you know what, let's not do that. Let's plan it for a year again. And now here we are, halfway through, and I think we're about ready to say, yeah, let's plan for another year on it. My bet is on a year and a half for this season. I think that's accurate. I do believe that's accurate. Since the very, very end of season 2, yes. It's been a while. I don't know how long I've been here. 2 or 3 years, I think. Derek, you're coming up on year 2, I believe. You'll be starting year 3 soon. Because King SMP Season 0, that was back in August of 2021. Honestly impressive. He got a name as a murderer in 5 months. Bat King, what's the event? The event is going to be surviving the deep dark. So the objective is, you know, be the last team standing. And you're going to be hunted by wardens, and it's gonna be a beautiful event, trust me on that. I'm not gonna reveal everything because I'm gonna wait for Unreal to be here before we actually go over all of that. But there is a lot of really cool things with this event. This is definitely our best event yet. It's been a while since I've actually come through here and I claimed all my diamonds. Somebody's edited a sign. Gee, thanks. I forgot you could edit signs now, so it's a little bit strange. Be right back. Alright, sounds good. Let's see. I'm gonna try to get Minecraft on my computer and play the SMP again. I joined Season 0 in the middle of that season. I do remember that. Also, it's my birthday in 8 minutes. Well, happy birthday, Sammy. I know it's not quite there, but as you might know, my dementia does affect me as a person, and so I might forget in 8 minutes. But if I don't, I'll wish you another happy birthday. Totem of Undying. I'm just gonna fix the signs that were edited. I don't think it was intentional. Okay. Just a couple of diamonds. We're set. I'm asleep. I don't blame you, man. Get some rest. You deserve it. You've been awake for a good while. Sorry, I was listening to Plankton AI sing Diamonds by Rihanna. I'm sure that's a beautiful sound. I've been enjoying AI as of recent, like a lot more recently. With the AI generated voices and stuff, especially. Like, I don't know how many of you guys are fans of JSchlatt, but my man has so many fans that just slap his voice filter on any song, and there are some amazing covers of JSchlatt singing like "Fly Me to the Moon." Let me think of what some of the other ones were, but there's some really good ones. They made him sing Gundam Style. That one's another one. That one's another great one. Let's see. I got ads on. No. Can watch us get brutally murdered. It's so good. Great song. Yes, my mom listens to it. Heard one. Yeah, I love AI as of recent. Another AI cover that I really like, not necessarily JSchlatt, but having Frank Sinatra sing Gangsta's Paradise. by Coolio. My goodness, that was beautiful. That is a beautiful cover right there, and it could have happened. It really could have happened. There was a short period of time where that could have been real. I sent you the Plankton one. Oh boy. Oh boy. When do you think I should hop on? So if you're wanting to hop on for optimal time, there will be a ping going out 15 minutes before the event starts, or generally speaking, 15 minutes before we want the event to start. I can't necessarily promise that it will start on time, because, again, you know, this relies on people being here. I don't know when people will be here, so we're gonna hope to start in around about an hour, a little less than an hour. But I can't make any promises because, again, we don't know when people are going to be here. I'm gonna join event and hide if Minecraft works. Awesome. Sounds good, man. As always, the more the merrier. We do need people to play. So if you guys are able to, we would appreciate it. Plankton AI put their heart into it. Another song I've really enjoyed with an AI cover is Michael Jackson's Billie Jean, but with Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob singing that one. That one's a beautiful song, and that cover is chef's kiss. That one is great. Spectators in Bedrock. I'm pretty sure you can put us in spectator when we die. You guys worked on a rule where you can't stay still the whole time, right? You can stay still, but it's not recommended. There is some very special things that can happen to those of you who stand still, and you'll find out. You'll find out what exactly that means. Yeah, there won't be a dull moment, is the idea. I don't know what Unreal has said to any of you guys, so I'm not gonna reveal any of it. But when we get to the actual event time, you guys are gonna love it. Just you're gonna have to trust me on that one. What version? The server is currently running 1.20.1, but you can run any version of Minecraft that you want on here. King, I'm nervous. I don't know much. The worst part about it all, honestly, is you will have an additional number added to your death count. That's the worst part about any of it. So, you know, is this like Hunger Games where chat can airdrop wardens on us? Dude, don't give me ideas. We could set that up in like a couple of minutes, honestly. I could download the mod for the server right now. We could do that. Sounds awesome. My death count will be 0. No. King. But another event idea. Yeah, not today, but another event. You know, when I do eventually get a little bit bigger in terms of, you know, popularity and all that, I really want to make a minigame server. And so the idea with that would be, you know, when I'm online especially, maybe we'll have some approved creators who can do stuff like that. Maybe you could do certain, like, modified versions of Hunger Games where, you know, the chat would be able to drop things on you. Kind of like how Minecraft Mondays was with that one event. Or Minecraft Ultimate, or whatever it was. You know, you guys have seen the Technoblade video. I know all of you guys have seen the one. You guys know what I'm talking about. I really want to be here when you get popular. Well, you know, I wasn't supposed to tell you guys, but my estimated time of arrival for 1,000 followers is on a very special day. And it may or may not begin with a 9 and end with an 11. Yes, Nuggy, yes, that is the day that I hit 1,000 followers, according to Social Blade. Like, if we hit it, it's gonna be awesome. And I hope somebody unfollows and then refollows so we hit it twice in the same day. No way, really? That's amazing. It's gonna be great. I was just jokingly gonna say that. All I hear is Twin Towers. Oh gosh. King? Yeah? What's up, memer? It's gonna be a bomb. I know. It's it's great. People are gonna be jumping for joy. You just need 1996 more after 10,000 or 1,000. We can do it. Easy. The truth is, like, I feel like recently I've been just more happy with my career in general in this. What's the seed? Why? Do you want to know? Is my first question, but we can share that if you want. When I die, I'm going nowhere good. Hope it doesn't crumble. Wheat seed. Most of the time when people ask what the seed is, right off the bat, they're tending to look for all the diamonds or something, which in the immediate vicinity, most of the diamonds are mined out. So, I mean, that I guess that's not too bad. For measurements for builds and stuff, well, I can tell you this. It is in the Discord. I can paste it into chat for you. But this spawn is 100% taken. So you won't be able to fit anything in spawn. But if you want to go find something, go for it, man. Enjoy the seed. It was generated before 1.20 came out, so you're going to want to make sure you load it up in 1.19 first. If you're looking for anything in specific. Let's see. I was going to tell you guys something. But I don't remember what I was going to tell you. Well. Shoot. It probably didn't matter. What's going on for, like, armor-wise for the event? So, for the event, the armor that you guys will be having is colored. So, it will be leather armor. I know some of you guys aren't going to be a huge fan of that. But, the big thing is, it will help people kind of differentiate what team they're on. So, you know, you can find your teammates quickly. It will be leather armor. Not necessarily because we want it to be, just, again, so you know where your teammates are. Do we have any quartz? Not very much. Oh boy. We will also be giving you food and some blocks. So you will have that. Can there be a yellow team, P team? I believe there is a yellow team, yes. Why can't it be netherite but the new color update thingy on it? Because it was all gathered in survival, I believe. Or no, it wasn't. Was that one gathered in survival? I don't remember. Some of it's gathered in survival and some of it is done via commands. I think this one might be done with commands. Just because it is so easy to get, and the idea is you're not supposed to keep it, but we're not gonna necessarily try to hunt down everybody if they do accidentally take it. We'll just frown at you very, very harshly.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Apple Monster Boy. I appreciate it. Are the blocks wool or no? Yes, they are wool. You will have, I believe Unreal said it was a stack of wool blocks, and then you will also have a few pieces of cooked chicken. So that's also pretty cool. You know, who doesn't want some chicken? Pea wool. This is going down a path I cannot follow. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I feel like I know where this is going. I've seen this before. Are we getting tools? I don't believe you'll be needing any tools. Well, you can get some tools, depending on your definition of tool. There will be things to help you in your gameplay. I can tell you that much. You can't hide in a wall. Yeah, no, you won't be able to hide, really. The good thing about the Warden is it actually kind of does a pretty good job at stopping people from hiding. Because it can sniff you out, and then it also can shoot you through walls, so that's also pretty cool. The Warden is a monster. That guy is insane. So, you know, you guys are gonna have a fun time, I'm sure. I'm gonna be playing too, so you guys will be playing against me. The reason Warden can smell you, it's because you haven't showered. I know, we're all sweaty gamers. Are we gonna get anything throwable, like bows or snowballs? Not initially, no. But that won't stop things from happening later on that makes it possible for you to get it, or possibly finding it in some chests. There are a lot of aspects to the game that will make it fun. You gotta trust me on that. Unreal spent a lot of time working on certain mechanics, so we're hopeful that it'll work. I helped them a little bit with it. It wasn't. I didn't just sit there and watch them. I promise. Is this actually ahead? It is. Okay. Diamond armor and tools, same. I don't believe there's any armor upgrades. Which would be an interesting aspect. That would be an interesting aspect. I just had an idea for a minigame, for a Minecraft minigame server, not for King SMP. There's no way you could do something like this on King SMP. But, you could definitely do... Ooh. I don't know how many of you guys have played Apex Legends. I'm sure some of you guys think it's gross. It is a little bit gross. I apologize for even bringing it up. But, when you shoot at people and you take damage and all that, your armor slowly gets, like, upgrades and stuff. And, you know, it gets to a higher level and then it's better. You could do something like that in Minecraft for a minigame with, like, command blocks and stuff. That would be a really cool concept for a little bit, I think. Oh yeah, they made chat easier on Bedrock, did they? That's awesome. It'd be cool to have a Warden Bed Wars. Like, a Warden would follow, like, players around. Something like that. 3 minutes of ad time? Alright, thank you, Memer. This is brought to you by Memer. Save air, cry harder. Memer. There you go. 180 seconds. There you go. Well, I tried to join on T Launcher, found the server, but it says failed to verify username. Let me think. Make sure you're logged into your Microsoft or Mojang account, whatever they use these days. Sometimes it'll log you out in the middle of your session. and so it can't validate your username. No Bed Wars in the Deep Dark. Ooh. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. My game crashed. Can you paste the seed in chat? I did not too long ago. Here you go again. It's an awfully short seed, but it is still the seed. I need to get my underground railway going. This is, kind of atrocious right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and start cleaning this up in the meantime. Copy message. I just got a weird ad. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Do tell. Do tell. That's Fortune. Yeah, let's use my Silk Touch. I love this tower. I know it doesn't, like, look the best, but I think it's, like, my most complete build so far. In, like, a very long time, anyway. So I'm excited to finally have it, like, looking at least somewhat presentable. Not very family friendly for balloons. Oh. Okay. Interesting. They aren't technically balloons. Oh. I see. But you can make them balloons. 12 days till I can say something on my sub anniversary. Oh my gosh. Are we actually coming up on that, memer? Are we coming up on that? How many minutes until the event starts? The event should start in about 30 minutes, around about. If I recall correctly. So, I accidentally broke a part of my headphones. It's the part that connects the left side cover to my extender. I broke it at some point. It just snapped and, like, you know, not great. And so I'm trying to, like, navigate using it, but it applies a lot of pressure to the top of my head. But I really don't want to have to go through the pain of, like, either buying a new one, because another headset, you know, headsets aren't cheap. That is 100% certain. I'm not quite big enough of a name to say, hey, why don't you just give me a free headset and I'll promote you for a year or whatever, you know? So I'm at that point with it, but it's applying a ton of pressure just to the top of my head, and it's lovely. It's lovely. Hey, Unreal, how's it going? Do I need this compass? No, but I'm gonna throw it in there just for now. The roof. Hello, Unreal. I can watch TV for 30 minutes. Let's go. What's even on TV these days? I don't really watch a ton of TV anymore. When I do watch things, it's just because it's already on. Gotta do some quick experiments. You're not needed for them. I'm glad. I'm glad. Alright. You guys have all the potatoes you could ever want. Did you just throw these back at me? Excuse you, good sir. I've tried to keep my mouth shut on a lot of the special things to do with the event Unreal. But I may have let a couple of things that are kind of cool slip just a little. But I withheld a lot of the really, really cool stuff. Also, this needs to be cut off. Like what? So I told them about the armor situation because they were very they wanted to know about like what we were gonna give them. So I told them what they get at the start, and then I told them that you can collect certain items in chests, but outside of that, I believe that's. Oh, I also told them that standing around probably isn't gonna be a good idea. I also told them that. Because somebody was like, "What? Well, I can't. What's stopping me from standing?" I'm like, "We got you. We got you. Don't worry." I'm gonna get a bucket hat on my skin, real quick. Team colors, P team. Oh yeah, I also told them that yellow was a color. I'm pretty sure that is a color for the teams, but I couldn't remember. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I'm a little bit colorblind when it comes to memory. I hardly can remember what color things are unless I have to like actively remind myself, but I can't see it when I visualize it. I just know it. P team. Everybody's all excited about P team. I'm a little bit disturbed why they're so excited, but you know what? Good for them. And I remember colors. I can't visualize anything interesting. See, I can visualize depending on like how awake I am. But I hope Theo is on the P team. Oh boy. I'm sure he would love that. I'm sure he would love that. Okay, let me sit properly here. There we go. But yeah, teams are gonna be we're gonna try to keep them balanced the best we can, so you know, we don't have one team that is obviously better than all the others, and we don't have one team that's obviously weaker than all the others. So depending on who's online when the event is time to start, will dictate a lot of that. I'm just gonna do a little bit of villager farming. I do want to, depending on how much time we have today after the event, I may look into possibly doing the auto villager potato and carrot and wheat, or I guess bread farm. I might look into doing those just so I can have them done. But I kind of have an idea now for what I want that that farming village to look like now. So the idea that I have is I kind of want it to be more like the Shire from The Hobbit, like you know, hills with Hobbit houses inside of them, and then I want to kind of also make it almost like a magical forest around it, like not in it but around it. That's beautiful. That is that is something I didn't know I needed to know until now. Thank you for sharing that, Nuggy. I don't know how I've missed that. Anna's is not appropriate enough to say. Wow. Always knew something was up with that one. Give me my potatoes. Is the random tick speed up? It shouldn't be, but it might be. I don't know. Blame Unreal if it is. Okay. Now, let me go over to the village area. Was gonna hop on today, but went to my uncle's house, but I'll be here for a little. Alright, sounds good. Frost, how's it going? I DM'd you a pic if you want to see it. Alright, I'll check it out here in a second. So over here, this is where my farming village is gonna go. And so what I'm kind of imagining is this is gonna be like a windmill type of thing. And I'm excited about this. And this is where all of my, this is gonna be where the carrots, the wheat, and the potato villager farms. I guess also we'll do beetroot. But all of those will go in here. And so the idea would be, you know, that it'll all be covered up by this windmill. And then I want to create some hills, because these hills aren't very rolly. They just exist, and I want more rolling hills. And so I'm going to do a couple of rolling hills throughout the area. And then I'm going to put in some little hobbit holes. And then...
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier, and I am officially back. Yes! Yes! Yes!
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to hopefully, if I have time, I'm going to try to get some like really nice looking custom trees, throw them into Lightmatica, get like 3 or 4 variations, rotate them a bunch of times, kind of figure out what I want those to look like, put them around, and we're gonna kind of create like a little bit of a enchanted forest feel around the Hobbit area, and I think that might be cool. Good, how about you? I'm doing well, appreciate you asking. We're just hanging out on King SMP, doing the event today. We're having a pretty good time so far, and I'm excited to be playing today. I don't know what it is with King SMP recently. I just get excited to log on. Like, I don't even really care if we're doing anything. I'm just excited to log on. My lamplight just got burnt out and it scared me so bad. Oh boy. Yeah, I could see why. I have some memories of lights just all going out on me, and they were some times. Those are some times. Let me go ahead and open up my DMs here. Oh, I've seen those. Okay, I didn't even realize. I didn't even remember. Okay, I see. Yeah, I understand now why you couldn't say that in chat. Like I said, I wanted to join, but I haven't seen my uncle in a little while, so I came to visit him for the day. No worries, man. It's always good to go see family. It's always good to see family, so you do what you can, man. Mine is great too. Let's see. General and Nuggy. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Thank you, Nuggy. Thank you. I'll start being more active around here because all I've been doing is playing GTA, RP, and Fortnite with my brother. Awesome. We'll be glad to have you around. We're just, like I said, King SMP got like a rebirth kind of thing going on right now, I feel like. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like suddenly everything about King SMP is more exciting. So like I'm excited about everything going on. I think, generally speaking, I feel like everybody else feels similar about that, but I could just be gaslighting myself into thinking that everybody is of a similar mind, because I want them to be. And, you know, I'm here for that as well. It'll give me something else to play. Awesome. GTA was good like 3 GTAs ago. It's better with RP. I've been having so much fun getting back into it. I never have actually played GTA, but I did kind of make a promise that if GTA 6 would have VR capabilities for it, I would play it when it comes out. Because I really want to rob a bank with my friends in VR. I don't know about you guys, but that sounds pretty awesome. Is that my only... Yeah, okay. We're gonna just eat through all these baked potatoes before I worry about everything else. Also, I have a golden apple. Let's, there we go. That's all the chest sorting I can be bothered to do today. Okay, let's work on the mountain for a little bit while we're just waiting, because I haven't worked on this in a little while, and it would please me very much if we got a little bit of work done. Just while we're waiting. I don't know about your 9 double chests are running out. Yeah, they may not. I can make you some more potatoes. No, please. Please, no. I'm good. There's games where you can do that. Plus, depending on the headset you have, it may not even run it. True. Generally speaking, I mean, you can do it with most devices. It's just more so a matter of how are the controls gonna be. And I find more often than not, the controls are the worst part about VR. They haven't quite perfected that. Also, where in the world did I get all these emeralds? I don't know, man. I don't know. King, your inventory makes me want to cry. Well, there's not much more I can do about it. I'm gonna be honest. It's bad. I know. Let's see. Alright, well, I'll pop in later depending on how busy I am, but have a great rest of your stream if I'm not back. Alright, sounds good, Frost. Thanks for popping in. It was good seeing you for a little bit. We're just gonna be, oh boy, King, this is nicer. Better. Okay. It's gonna be good. I'm glad. You keep doing whatever you're doing. You seem to be, a madman right now with what you're up to. I don't know who put that there, but did I put that there? I guess. King, do you want to join private VC for a second so I can screen share this? I did put that there. Yeah, sure. Let me... where do I need to go? Villager mumbles, Fletcher works, footsteps, this week's poem. There we go. Hello?
Alright, so I was thinking about this in the car.
Okay.
They're allowed to hear me. I'm gonna be very vague. I don't know if you muted me.
Okay, you're not muted now.
Alright. Okay. So, you saw random stuff in chat, right?
Yes.
Alright, so basically, you see me.
Yeah. Oh.
So,
Oh.
if I... You know?
Mm-hmm.
And also...
Oh.
How's that?
Okay.
How's that?
Okay.
Uh-huh. like that?
I can't show you guys everything going on. You can try to make guesses based on what you see in chat, but it ain't gonna be it. I can probably tell you.
Now, the only caveat is that I'll have to do this for everyone,
Mm-hmm.
but I'll also have to do this, which isn't
Yeah.
that, it's just setting up the
Yeah.
thing. So yeah,
That's not too bad.
that's fine. Yeah. It's also in a radius also, so it's not gonna.
Awesome.
Oh, I actually didn't do it. Wait, what? Oh, I clicked that. That's why. I need to.
I'm
set
scared.
the-
This is actually good for you guys. Don't be scared. This is actually gonna
Yeah.
make it a lot better for you guys.
There we go.
Like 4,000 times better.
Hi, Anna. I was just
Oh, hi, Anna.
showing. Oh, Anna. Oh, yeah. You can leave now, King. I'll
Okay.
show Anna all this stuff.
All right. Bye. Let's see. King, what is that flag? I'm assuming you're talking about the flag. And yes, I do know. I'm not a huge fan of it myself. It was gifted to me. And as much as I don't like it, and I want to burn it, I feel like it might be a little bit rude to burn. Just a tad. Burn it, burn it. I take it you guys want me to burn it. Please. I mean, it would be rude, but I mean, if it's the will of the people, democracy. We support democracy. It's French. Whoa. I don't think he thought that through exactly. Well, give me a second here. He, totally just cleared my, my armor, which is so nice of him. Also, give me a second here while I figure out if I can remove that. Let's see. /team leave King, I'm trying to remember this list. Okay. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you remove me from purple team?
Oh yeah.
What's wrong with purple?
And then would the quickest way to get my armor back just be from creative?
Did you? Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
No, I can roll it back for you.
Okay.
What happened?
Unreal
I had
may
him on-
have overwritten
I had
my
him on.
armor.
Yeah. When you run the command, it replaces your armor. With that armor, so he had his armor on, and earlier when I was testing, I had him on a team, so it switches armor. I
You
can
should
roll
probably
back for
warn
you.
everybody about that first too. Just
Yeah,
in
Yeah.
well,
case.
you're not allowed to bring any items in the first place, so if you do,
Okay.
it's your fault. Yeah, I'll fix it
That's
for you,
fair.
and then I'm gonna go eat
Okay.
pizza, and then I should be ready. So
Okay, thank
I'll
you.
fix it.
Oh my gosh, I just got my food. Mary went all out for dinner today. She was going Latin American, and it looks really good.
I had tacos.
Did you have Latron?
what?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had tacos. They were pretty good.
Mm.
I had Chipotle yesterday.
Nice, nice.
Wow. We're all just so exotic with our food.
So if I do,
How do I sound on stream? I want to know that now.
Don't do this to yourself. You're not gonna like it. Nobody likes how they sound through stream.
okay, King, did
I
that
don't
give
like how I
you
sound
leggings
through
back?
any recording.
I'm sorry, what, Unreal?
Did that give you leggings back?
No.
Oh my god, people are so right. I do sound 12.
I don't
What
think
about
so.
that?
I sound like,
No.
Oh wait, I should probably do
oh my gosh, guys.
nothing.
Never. I can't believe I was generally gonna say that. I was gonna tell you guys to never go out in a sports bra and leggings.
I mean, why? Why me? Why can't I? I should have the
You
freedom.
can. Of course you can.
That's what I thought.
That's it. I'm gonna drive to your place and we're gonna go shopping. I'm gonna get you a sports bra and leggings. And then we're gonna go out in the town.
No comments. Just no comments.
I've got
Okay,
a new
I
fan
have
art idea.
You can probably figure out how to do with core protect. If not, just do creative. I guess I don't know.
Okay, I'll do it.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit.
All right. Have
Okay,
fun.
enjoy your food.
Okay, bye.
I would slay. I don't know if I would slay.
You'd slay.
Interesting. I don't know about that.
Well, you've gotta stand up and do a little turnaround.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Mac and cheese with fried chicken sounds amazing.
I've made my opinions open about mac and cheese.
Who said hi? I can only look at so many chats at once.
I think it was Theo.
It is Theo. Oh my god, Theo! What time did you wake up?
Where is my armor?
I should open the game.
I'm just gonna creative mode it. This is what you guys get for having a child as an admin. It's not worth it. I'm referring to Unreal, by the way, guys.
Yeah, not me.
No, Anna's not a child.
Contrary to belief, I'm very much not I'm not physically a child. I am, however, mentally a toddler.
Nor is she an admin. That is also true. Okay, that should give me my armor at the very least, and then I can just slash enchant.
I could be an admin, but I don't want to be.
I don't blame you. Let's see, so it's Thorns 3, Unbreaking 3.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute real quick.
Okay. And then Mending. Aqua Affinity and Respiration, I think. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can find a snack before anything starts. That's a good idea, Nuggy. It's good to compete on a full stomach, I must say. My computer is making very loud ventilation sounds. That is slightly concerning, but I'm sure it's fine.
You just let it keep going, you know?
Yeah, it's just working through some things. Pour water on it, it stops. You're not wrong.
Actually, you should pour some Coke Zero on there. From experience, it works really well. Really shuts that computer up.
You'll never hear it peep again.
Wait, Theo, what time did you say you woke up? I'm going nuts.
Mending, protection, swift sneak, I'm breaking. What am I missing?
Oh, you're at your
Phones.
house. I totally thought you were at the event place.
Oh no, not me.
Oh my god, Theo, you want to know something crazy? I woke up at 5:30.
Ugh.
We stayed up until like 6 or 7 playing Phasmophobia.
Oh, 5:30 p.m. I thought you meant 5:30 a.m. I was like, why would you do that to yourself?
No. Oh, it was Phasmophobia and Portal 2. Theo was being a little brat.
Does that surprise you?
No. Never. My son is an interesting child. What the heck is that?
My internet died.
Very much.
It's in 20 minutes. At least I can get a mod to lower that. I am going to blow it up.
Do you strip mine?
Huh?
Do you strip mine?
Occasionally. Sometimes.
Just wondering. Totally not flying around with full bright and in spectator mode. Don't worry about it.
Even father is making fun of me. That's.
Sorry, Theo. You really just make yourself an easy target.
Do I want to spoil the illusion or not? You know, I don't think Unreal would ever go to his dad's computer to type out a message like that. Never.
Never. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that.
Let me see. What did I have on the boots? I don't remember. Protection. I need feather falling. And unbreaking. And mending. And I think that was all.
I want to see all the hype in Minecraft chat for the event right now.
King GU X-ray? Oh yeah, I do. When I off camera mine, it's all X-ray.
Fun fact, when I first joined Minecraft and started looking at resource packs, I saw an X-ray resource pack, and I didn't know that was considered cheating on most servers, so I was like, ooh, fun!
Yes, I do have replay mod. Yes. I tried to get the replay mod, and then I was gonna do, Optifine with it as well, with, like, Optifabric, but, it crashed, so...
Optifabric?
Yeah, lets you run Optifine and Fabric at the same time, but it didn't work today, so...
Oh, I should totally do that.
It's nice until it's not.
That's fair.
Let's see... I knew it. Bro, I don't know if I'll be able to do good in the event today. My internet has been out for 2 days. I'm using my phone's cellular data right now. Oh no! Oh no,
It's
Sam.
okay. It's okay. You'll have fun. That's all that matters, hopefully.
Yeah, for the most part, that's probably all that will matter. Luckily, the event is gonna be relatively somewhat forgiving. But yeah. I'm not gonna try to spoil anything. I'm really trying hard. I need to spend the next few minutes mentally preparing. I don't think you understand how scary the deep dark is to me. I mean, yeah.
I love the deep dark. Every time I see a what are they called? What are they called?
Skulk?
No. Warden, thank you. Yes. Every time I see a warden, I want to kiss him.
Oh. There's so many things I can say to that, but none of them would sound right, so I'm just not gonna say anything.
I'm surprised you're surprised. I say that about a lot of things.
That you would kiss it, or that you're surprised?
That I would kiss it.
I mean...
Or...
I don't know. I don't know, man. The warden is just... I don't know. I don't know, man.
It's so cool.
And
cute.
It's tall. Like, really tall.
It is tall. You're so right.
Like, 9 foot tall, kind of tall.
Oh, whoa!
What?
That's really tall.
Yeah. Worst case scenario for me, I have a panic attack. You probably won't in this case, because I do believe we should have night vision applied to the players. So you'll at least be able to see things going on. So that should help a little bit. But it all depends on where that all stems from for you.
I don't know what I'm allowed to say.
Yeah, I'm trying to be very careful, but I'm probably spoiling things.
There's a baby zombie with enchanted pants and boots, and honest to God, I think I'm adopting a kid right now.
I guess, I mean, everybody has their own ways to deal with the orphan issue.
Some people adopt orphans, some people create orphans, you know.
Supply and demand, you know how it is. Of
course.
It's an important business. Without the orphans, who are you going to donate to?
Oh God. Me. Everybody donate to me. I need it. I promise.
The World Anna Fund.
Oh my gosh, if somebody could please, that would be great.
I know a guy that works with like charities. I'm sure he could figure out something.
Oh, of course. I'm gonna start GoFundMe.
Easy money.
Dude, I'm gonna start laughing during the whole event because I've dedicated myself to playing the Kahoot theme throughout it all.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna have no music playing. I sell orphans. I may play like very lighthearted music while being ripped to shreds. I'm gonna play Rip and Tear from Doom the entire time.
The entire time?
The entire time.
Man, you're gonna go absolutely nuts. I don't even know how long this is supposed to go on for.
I don't think we know either. I'm gonna be honest.
Awesome.
Like, we have an idea of how long we would ideally like it to go, but that's like a really large range as well, so...
That's a big mountain, whoa. What am I doing? Where am I? The shop area? What?
Die before I have a chance to play anything? Oh. I mean, that is an option too, I suppose. I'm gonna be an overachiever, and I'm gonna play it all on my kazoo while I'm playing the game.
Friendly minder, don't take anything there.
Yeah, don't do that.
and I'm not letting anybody creative your crap back. Not gonna happen.
Once it's gone, because we do have to creative that back if it is gone. And we don't want to do it.
Yeah. Then you're cheating. Now I'm gonna have to ban you. Because I can. Oh my gosh, you're really going all out with these mountains.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. No, the person who's also building a giant mountain range.
It's a big server, man. I don't know if somebody else was building a mountain range.
How many people do I know in this server? Not very many.
Okay, fair enough.
Hold on, wait, let me look at the tab. I know a few. I do know a few. Seg isn't here right now. That's very fair.
Let's see.
It's not 3 hours in yet. I can't redeem my crap.
I smell food.
Yum. What kind of food?
Burnt food.
Who's cooking?
I don't know. It's past dinner time. But something smells like it's burning.
Maybe somebody just felt particularly inspired. What is this?
Maybe. Just thought of a way to play on my phone. Be right back. Alright, sounds good, Kirby. Maybe I'm having a stroke.
You usually are.
Yeah. Because now I'm thinking about it. Nobody has a reason to be cooking anything. Because everybody just ate dinner. Like, an hour ago.
Maybe somebody just wants a snack.
I'll take it. We can allow that. You're back, King. Alright, sounds good.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, King.
Oh, whoops.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Sam.
King. Are you talking to King?
Yes.
King, how tall are you?
Tall.
I don't care that you're just tall. Tell, like, are you 6 foot?
Yes, actually. I'm actually 6 foot.
All right. Should we get in stage so we
Yeah.
can start explaining things?
Yeah, probably.
Why have
I wanted to
people? Why have
follow you.
2 people left? No, it's just Sam, I guess. Actually, no, not you. There's a different Sam.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one. Your brother's
There's actually
doing
3
well.
Sams.
The other one is Sam.
Yeah, there's Sam, Sammy, and Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Sam, Sammy, and Samuel.
Yeah.
Is it Samuel?
All right.
or
Let's.
Samuel?
Did you hear him?
No.
No.
He said, "How's your brother feeling?"
Oh, I don't know.
He doesn't know. All right. Let's join a stage.
He could be dead for all I care.
Whoa.
Alright, let's go stage. Hi guys. It's a me.
It's also a me.
We are Italian.
Contrary to popular belief, we are not related.
No, we are not related. I'm also German. Just you wait till you find out about my World War II history.
Oh, no. Memer and Derek, how many times are you guys gonna lose your homes?
How did they...
Or it has 6,000 ping.
Stop.
L
Oh my
Canada. L Canada.
Really, El Canada.
6,000 pings. God. He's like why do I look like this?
Derek, why? Oh, I think you mean like previously. I don't think you mean.
I have no custom item.
All right. Let me text my dad to also join Soundstage.
How does that? Everyone online has a different rank. Oh,
Yeah, it's very colorful.
Oh, really?
that's awesome.
Whoa. If Nuggy went on AFK, it would be Voyager.
Yep.
Nuggy, stop being AFK. Nuggy has left the stage.
Wait, where am I supposed to go?
Don't, Sam, calm down. Nothing is happening yet. Derek, I am going to mute you forever. Oh, I'm still on, I'm gonna make sure I reset all these teams.
Yeah, please don't throw me on the purple.
I'm gonna throw you on the purple. Okay. All right, anyone that's in, who else are we missing in call? Sam's here, Memer, and Derek's here. Is it just Memer?
I think so.
Okay.
At least for the time being.
Oh, Seg here. Oh, Seg's here.
Awesome.
My dad also, but I told him to get on, so I'm just waiting.
How does that look? Yeah, it's
And then I can. Oh, there's Sam number 2. Sam,
Wow.
you join sound stage?
Oh, I didn't realize we were so low. I went below bedrock.
I'll DM Bionics right now. See
if he has
if
an
he'll even
ETA.
respond. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's a good chance he could get on, which is cool.
Does my dad know what's happening? I told him to get on Discord and he said okay and then just didn't.
He's on.
In here?
Oh, maybe not.
No, on Discord. Oh, is that him?
No.
No, it's Memer.
No.
I don't know if he knows what he's doing.
You know, it's fine.
Slavery. Oh, it's not changing my skin. I want to be bald.
This event is great, I gotta say. 10 out of 10 so far.
Yep. I love the part where it started.
Me too. It's great.
That was my favorite part, honestly.
Mine too. Oh, I spawned a warden on accident. Whoops.
It happens.
Black.
It's fine.
Where's the controller? There it is.
on my phone, so I should be able to join the event now. Awesome. Glad to hear it.
Who?
Sam.
Ah. Yeah.
Would my skin change then?
He's so
I don't know.
cute. I want to kiss him.
Yeah, he's so cute, isn't he?
He's so cute.
He's so cute. Oh, he died.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
that is very unfortunate.
Boy, oh boy. I can't believe that happened just now.
Man, oh man,
I can't believe it.
crying right now.
This might. I don't know what
What?
my dad's doing. I'm just. Oh, he's online on Discord.
Oh shoot, he's
Let's see if
figured
we
it
can
out.
navigate over here.
He's gonna hear how you're talking about him if you're not careful.
That's why I keep checking before.
Who's Gooby?
That's Sam. Savagely Sam.
What's up, savagely Sam? How does
What's
one
up,
Sam
Dad?
savagely?
Hi, Dad.
None of you are able to talk.
Dad?
By the way, Dad, I'll move you into your respective teams soon. So we got what, 7 people, 8 people when Sega's here? Sega's gonna be here, right? I hope. I mean, unless he fell back asleep. Otherwise, we're gonna have to have someone by themselves.
He was just
I'll be
talking.
by myself. That would actually make a
Sag.
lot of sense.
Seg, get on. Quick. Hurry.
Tell him you'll delete all of his stuff.
Join sound stage. I'll bomb your house and steal your quest items.
I thought you were gonna say.
Hey, Mr. Cheese. How's it going? I like that name.
Mr. Cheese.
He said no, it's loading. Oh, is he here? No. Oh, there's Ort.
Good. What are you doing? So we're getting ready for an event. So that's why I'm a little bit quiet at the moment. But
So we got what?
when we
1,
start the
2,
event,
3,
I'll
4,
be a little
5,
more
6, 7,
talkative.
8. So we actually
Hopefully.
have 9 people.
But we're getting ready to record a YouTube video about surviving in the deep
So
So
dark.
now it's a question of who are the
And
3
so what
players
I'm
that
working
are
on right
gonna
now,
team
just
together?
as I'm here, is I'm working on a nice little mountain range. But we're doing a little server
Nice job,
event
Memer.
on my viewer joinable server. So if you would like to join, you are more than welcome
I'm
to.
not having that.
Exclamation mark
Yeah, I
IP
wasn't
is
going to, don't
a command that you can use to get to it.
Oh, there he is. All right.
Wow.
Okay, so
I'm on Bedrock. Sorry. Well, we do allow Bedrock to join as well.
I
So
will
if you would like to,
explain the
you
event
can.
now.
It's up to you, though.
So actually, I'm gonna TP everyone first.
Let me empty my
Now,
inventory.
yeah, guys, everyone empty your inventories because your stuff will get lost, and you're not allowed to have it anyway. So that is one of the rules. You're not allowed to have anything. If first of all, if you get caught breaking a rule, what?
My middle part.
Okay, okay. If you get caught breaking a rule, you're not allowed to win the rewards. So you're not allowed to bring anything. You're not allowed to exit the ancient city and go into like any surrounding caves that there are. So don't do that. PvP is off. Now you are allowed to try to like sabotage other people. There's also lava around some places, so just be aware. No, you cannot mine under the ancient city. You can build on top.
And I'm not very knowledgeable at Minecraft. That's okay.
Not like
That's
into
okay.
the ceiling, but
If you ever do find yourself interested in
anything
joining, though,
else,
you are
King,
more than welcome
that's like
to.
against the rules that we should. No teleporting away.
Yeah.
That's a no-no. Dad, it's just first of all, you can't bring any items, and also you're not allowed to leave the ancient city. So, like, it's in basically a big open cave. So there's like connected caves, but just don't go into any of those. For the rank? What are you talking about, Theo? No.
You TP me yet?
Sam. Shut up. You're not missing anything. Calm down. Oh my God. So yeah, no teleporting, no any commands that would give you an advantage. No taking items from like your ender chest or anything.
I'm trying to beat a world solo, but I don't know what I need to beat
I
Dragon.
will teleport everyone now. It's not starting yet. I'm just teleporting you to the box, so you don't have to freak out.
I can beat the dragon with a full set of iron gear. That's typically what I like to do.
Wait, is
Bring
your brother
iron
playing
armor.
Yeah.
Maybe if you can,
Is he
enchanting it
Savage
would be
Sam?
cool.
No,
Is
he's
he?
a CE.
But if you can't enchant it, then that's all right. Diamond armor does make it a lot easier, though, for sure. Water buckets are good, because Endermen don't like water.
All right.
You could probably bring some other things, I'm sure.
Make sure you have no items.
Cheating? I'm not cheating now.
There
we go.
Yeah, what is your
Theo, I see your carrots.
Take them.
Theo!
There. All right. So now, let me explain some other things. All right. I need to turn my volume off before this gets too much. So below you might be able to see through the floor, but there's a special loot chest. So this chest won't have anything at the beginning, but intermittently throughout the event, there will be a countdown, a 30-second countdown, and then there will be an item that spawns in there, and it'll be a random item. I have a couple prepared. I'm not going to tell you what.
I'm having trouble
But
to get the
there's
pearls to find the portal.
Special items that will spawn in there. They're not like illegal items or anything.
For those, you
but
can.
they will help you.
What you're gonna want to do probably
then
is you can either
around
trade with piglins,
The rest of
which
the map,
is
there's
dangerous,
chests, and all those chests have been replaced with items that I've determined,
or alternatively, you could
including
probably
like blocks, like wool.
if you can find a warp
snowballs,
forest in the Nether,
ender
you can find a
pearls,
lot
water
of Endermen there.
buckets,
If you put them in
totems.
boats, they
There's
can't
not,
move and hit you, so you can hit them
totems
pretty
and
easy.
god apples, but there's
That's
not
a
that
good
many.
way to do as well.
And then the special item that you guys can get. So the problem I had when I was creating this event is that I didn't want people to die and then not have anything to do. So here's what's going to happen. I have placed echo shards around the map, and they're renamed. And if you find one of these echo shards, you can give it to me. And if your teammate dies or is already dead, you can give it to me and I'll respawn them. So there's around 5 around the map by default, and I will spawn some in the special loot pool sometimes. So if one of you die on a team, you're not out. But if both of you die, then you're out. And if you have an echo shard and you die with it, you can't use it. So you're allowed to immediately use it, or like turn it into me if you find it. So if you find it, give it to me. You don't necessarily have to use it yet, but you have to give it to me so I know you found it. So just type in chat that you found one, and I'll go collect it. And then anytime you want to use it, you can use it. All right, and now I guess we figure out the teams. So I think King and my dad
Yes.
is probably the best
Let's
idea.
go.
That's what I was thinking. So I think you guys can be the best color. If you know what I'm talking about. Let me set that up.
Purple.
I see. Okay.
All right, so you guys are team yellow. So Dad, if you turn around, King's on your team. He's yellow.
Hello.
And before the game starts, I made VCs for you guys to join. So if you guys want to be in the VC and join the VC and talk to your teammates, you can. Next, who are we gonna do next? I think probably who are we gonna put with my brother? Who wants to be?
You should put Theo on.
I should. I will. I will.
No
And I'll
way.
balance it out. I'm gonna balance it out. Theo,
Balance
I'm
it
going
out.
to. I'm going to. You're gonna be on Theo's team. You wanna be with Nuggy? Nuggy, you wanna be with
What's this event? So this event is going to be
No, it's one or
about
the other. You gotta
surviving in
get
the
both.
deep dark. There's going to be wardens that
We'll
spawn and all sorts
do.
of random
Yeah, I'm just
events
doing
that
Theo
occur.
and my brother.
And
What color do you want to
so
get?
we're
do you
trying to
guys wanna
survive
be?
in
I'll
an
make you
ancient
team red.
city for a couple of hours, and
Yep.
last team to survive gets special rewards and stuff. But that's the basic rundown of it.
All right, he's on your team. That's what you get. All right, next. I think it's only fitting that Ort's on Team Purple.
Yeah.
So we have 4 people left, right? Or 5? No, we have 5. So we're gonna have one team of 3. So who are we gonna have with Ort? I'm thinking Derek. Maybe. Wait, do we have 4 or 5 people? 4? I think it's only 4.
I don't know.
I think it'll be Ort and Derek, and then Nuggy and Sam.
Okay.
Me with Nugget?
No.
Bro. It's the other Sam, isn't it?
Oh, Seg's here. I forgot. I forgot Seg's here.
Who's uneasy green?
Seg, you gotta
Oh, wait,
join.
it's Anna.
Yeah, that's Anna.
I didn't even realize.
I'll put Seg and Nuggy on a team probably. So that'll probably be the team of 3. Seg, Nuggy, and Sam.
Oh, wait,
And then Ort and Derek. So let me set up Ort.
You're gonna want to go to the blue one. The blue one will have more Endermen. More than likely, anyway. So yeah, look for the blue ones. Those are the ones you want.
you guys fight me.
And you should have a lot of Endermen there.
Oh, Memer's here. Wait, so do we have 10 people after Seg?
Possibly.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. We'll have 10 people. All right, Memer, I'll put on Theo's team. And then I'm waiting on Seg. Seg, hurry up,
He
load.
seems to be having a bit of issues.
Just a
Sam,
couple.
you are on a team. Oh yeah, Bedrock players can't see the glow, can they? You guys will get colored armor, so you'll be able to see. But Sam, you're on a team with Nuggy, and it's gonna also be Seg, but not yet, because he's not here. Seg, hurry up.
King, say cheese.
Huh?
Say cheese.
Cheese.
Oh, Derek. Aw, so cute.
Wait, Memer's on our team?
No.
Why is he red?
Oh yeah, he is. Oh no, he's on. Oh yeah, he's on your team. Who else is green? Sam.
I will pay you if we win.
My middle half is it-
Oh, this is gonna be great.
And then Memer.
Theo, bro. What did I do? I'm sorry.
That's
Why
gonna
should
be
we
a
hate you?
really fun VC.
Oh,
And I
I'm
kind of
sure.
want to listen in on it. Theo,
Oh,
you gotta,
Theo,
you
you're...
gotta be on your best behavior.
Oh, poor Theo.
Seg, please hurry up, please.
Theo, that just makes you automatically basically team leader because, you know, nobody else can question it. So, you know.
Honestly, that's correct.
There's a bright side, I think.
Seg, why are you having so much trouble right now?
How can I get the powder? So the blaze powder, you have to go
Who's
to
all
the
the,
nether
like,
fortresses,
recording
which
again?
can spawn randomly throughout the nether. They're made
King
out of
Ort and
the
Theo are all supposed to be
dark
recording.
red bricks, the nether brick.
See, you got that ready.
And so you want to kill the ones that are yellow with the things floating around them that are smoking.
So Theo's not.
You want to kill those guys.
Oh, okay.
And you can get some blaze powder.
There's Seg.
It did not work. I'm sorry to hear that, Josh.
Seg, make sure you have no items on you.
Let me think.
So clear out your inventory.
I don't know.
Why do you have 2 elytras?
I can't think of anything in particular.
And why does Ort still have worse ping than Seg? Anna, look. Get right up to my look through me. Doesn't that look so wacky?
That does look really wacky. It looks like something you'd see on like a very decrepit brick wall in New York.
Guys, I don't know if Seg's gonna be able to make this one.
Oh, Seg. Yeah, you guys might want to shut up.
I can make it. That's what they all say.
Guys, stop wasting your hunger. You're just hurting yourself. You're literally just gonna make your team lose, Derek. That's all you're doing. If you
Everybody,
die,
if
it's
we
your
break
fault.
bedrock, we can get out.
Yes, Sam.
Is your middle half visible? What?
You're on bedrock. It's expected to be glitchy. Why are you surprised? Oh, Anna, come down here and look up. Over
Okay,
here.
hold on. Oh my god, it's the wall! Somebody's gonna get fined!
Okay, get me out of this box.
I'm waiting on Seg. Alright, are we just gonna start without Seg? Because I don't know if he's gonna
We
make this.
might have to, but we can wait a little bit longer.
Alright, I'm gonna set a timer. How long should the timer be?
Good question.
How long is Seg worth?
5 minutes?
5 minutes. Yeah, he's
Alright.
2
he's 2
seconds.
seconds.
Oh,
Oh shoot!
he showed up in 2 seconds. Jeez.
You better
It
put your crap,
worked.
better put your crap away, Seg. I toiled you.
What does the winner get?
The winning team gets a warden pet. And then the
You put
winner
that frog back in your pocket right now, Savagely Sam.
I'm uncomfortable
You know
with
what,
how close
King?
it is. What?
You know what, King?
What?
So you know how I was gonna do it initially, where we got the winning group and then they did that, and then
Yeah.
that one
Yeah.
since the teams are so small, how about we just give both of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Alright.
like that.
So the winning team, both of you will get the warden pet and you'll also get the rank. Well, I guess all 3 of you if your group
If you're a
of 3
3.
wins.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I doing?
Yeah, there will also be a roll.
Is Seg here yet? Oh,
No,
why is he-
not anymore.
How's that 5-minute timer looking?
I'm just
Stop
now starting it 'cause
revolving.
I was waiting for
I
it
can
to-
revolve if I want.
No, Seg, you have 1 minute.
The world doesn't revolve around you. You revolve around it.
Yeah, I revolve around it.
What's wrong with Seg?
The
Did you say sec?
Seg.
Okay.
Sec roll. Nice chicken. Why is it called two? Why is that the
What?
name of the chicken? What? Why is it called two?
You know, when you run out of names, you just start going to numbers. That's what I named my. That's what I named my children. 1, 2.
How's the
3,
timer,
4.
Anna?
We've got 4 minutes.
It's only been a minute? Oh god.
Yeah.
You know,
A minute making fun of number 2.
on the bright side, the longer we take, maybe Bionics will show up.
Yeah, maybe.
But there's not a good chance of that. But there is a chance.
There's a
Bald,
chance.
where did you go, Rabald?
Rabald? What?
I don't, no one knows, Anna.
Nobody knows. The
The
trouble I've seen.
Later for your brother.
Stanley? Who's Stanley?
Whose frog is
Who
Stanley?
knows? Oh, Anna, my dad asked me at dinner if your
Stanley
your
Steamer.
name is from Kermit. Is because Kermit, because he said it's
Oh,
not
yes,
easy
it-
being green.
Yes,
Oh, it is?
is, Father. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's not easy being green. You are so smart, Father.
It's true.
Poor bear.
Discord I'm missing. No. Sega's just not having
Yeah.
a good day.
Did he wake up just for this?
No, Father, you're really smart. He's got 3 minutes.
It's only been two. Oh my god.
It's 2:40.
That tic tac thing has been killing your patience.
Well, it's not like 5 minutes is a long time, but it feels like it's been way longer.
I
Yeah,
know.
where's my Subway Surfers? I want to put it right here.
Yeah, we
You
gotta
and
put it on
your
the left side.
Zoomers without your touchscreen
Family Guy on the bottom.
devices.
Sam, you can leave if you want. I'm waiting on
Where are
Sega. It's
you?
5
Look
minutes.
me in the eyes right
There's
now.
2 minutes
King.
left. If he doesn't show up, we're.
Never say Zoomers again.
Who's buzzing? Where's
I'll slap the crap out
the
of that
bees
guy.
are like, wow, that buzzing sound is uncomfy. But yeah, you all are Zoomers.
/IE to hide. /IE hide. What? There's a bat.
Oh, nice, nice, Dad.
Who's Linus?
Cat.
Okay. I was concerned. It's like,
Just some random. It's Linus Tech Tips.
ah, yeah, it's my favorite.
LA.
LA. Do you like my LA?
I do like.
When did Papa Smurf die?
Barry?
Rest in peace.
Oh,
He's dead now.
if
It's,
McDonald's
slash
ever
pets
comes out with
dead.
a blue shake, I'm gonna.
Seg is really. Oh, guys, you want to see something?
He's
Yeah.
got a minute. What? Ooh. Oh.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Look at you.
Oh. No.
it's a frog!
He's so fast. I forgot.
Back up with him.
I didn't configure him yet.
You should show them how it looks to back up.
Oh yeah.
What the heck is that?
Guys, like
You're
he can moonwalk.
sniffer.
Watch.
Is it a parrot?
Look at him. And watch this. Not cursed. Not cursed.
Okay, it's been 5 minutes.
Has it been 5 minutes, Anna?
Not yet.
About
guys.
we've got 13 seconds left, so might as well start it.
How do you know? How does,
No.
how does Ort know when Seg is about to join?
Yep. Okay,
He's
we're done.
guessing.
It's like 2 seconds, and then he joins.
It's time to start.
Hey.
All right, are we ready? Let me just. I'm gonna go. Run the start command. You
Wait,
guys ready?
Wait. Wait. Are we doing
Yo, I'm
the
not
team
ready. Yo.
VCs or?
Oh yeah, get
No,
in your
I would have totally
get
made
in your
them for no
teams.
reason whatsoever.
Everyone go join your team VCs. I'm gonna make sure everyone gets their armor correctly, and then I'll release you.
Okay.
Hopefully you guys know your colors.
Everyone join your VC.
Hello.
Hello.
We're gonna win. I promise.
I don't even know what we're doing. I mean, I have, yeah, but we just basically have to stay alive, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Boy.
There's a good song for this, you know, the Bee Gees.
Yeah. Who the heck has the bees?
I think that's Derek.
Oh.
It's a little unnerving hearing it in my ear.
So I heard you celebrated your birthday recently.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm an old man.
Right. Happy birthday.
Thank you, thank you. Oh,
Hello.
hello.
I'm just hopping around VCs.
We're your favorite team, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, he's uncorded.
All right, Sam, you need to stick with Theo and Memer. Can you see the glowing outlines at all? No. All right. You see Theo and Memer though, right?
Yeah.
All right, you stick with them.
I'm hoping
All
I
right.
can figure this out in time to not die.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to find the revive shard. We'll make it work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where is it that populates in one of the chests, like after you die?
No, randomly in all the
Oh.
because there's
Yeah.
random chests around the map.
Oh boy.
This is...
Does it only generate after your player dies, or is it just
No,
a...
you find it while you're
Oh,
alive,
okay.
and
Yeah.
then
I
you
see.
revive your teammate.
When are we starting?
In a minute, can you have any patience at all? Like any?
At least he's honest.
All right,
Oh,
that should give you your armor. Let me make sure everyone has theirs.
Yep.
So there, you can see your teammates now. A lot easier.
Full leather armor. Oh yeah.
this
Yep.
is... This is
And you got chicken
good.
and you got wool, right? Yeah.
Yep.
All right. You guys ready?
Oh my god. Kinda.
All right. This should open the barrier and give you slow falling. I'll make it 15 seconds.
What's our game plan here, King? Are we gonna go somewhere in general, or?
I don't know. This is the first time I've ever done this.
Oh boy.
You know, the other teams are calling us the P team behind our back, but they're just jealous we're number one.
All right, it's open. You guys can go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, somebody's already spawning a warden.
Oh, they're so far.
I don't even-
Dad, he's behind you.
Really?
He's on your right. You see him, the yellow outline?
Oh no.
Is the warden outlined yet? He's up there. You see him, Dad?
I don't know what wardens are.
Oh.
Hello. I found
Not
some
seeing
more
any
blocks.
wardens yet.
And a shield.
Hello?
Hi, Anna.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any wardens yet.
This
Good.
is like, oh, I was about to say something slightly mean, but really.
Oh,
really
the
funny.
red team's throwing eggs at you guys.
I should just go over there and grief them a little bit.
Yeah, you
Oh,
guys
you wanna try
definitely.
that?
Where?
Mike hearing. Uh-oh.
I don't.
Uh-oh.
The outline working or
Yeah, I see them through the darkness.
where?
They're all over here. Hello.
Wait, where did you even go? Oh, you're over here.
You're trying to attack them.
Oh, you see the people or the warden?
The people, not the warden.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
'Cause Sam was-
there's the warden.
Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, there's two. There's two.
Let's go.
Oh,
I
I forgot to set everyone's spawn.
I
but guess it
cannot
doesn't matter.
see the. Okay, there's the warden.
I'm trying to find the other
Let
team.
me see how it looks on your end.
Remember, I can't see.
You have night vision, right?
Yes, but the
Okay.
darkness overrides it basically. So
All right.
Oh shoot.
You still have
Oh,
a pretty
Theo.
decent field of vision.
Theo,
It's a
run.
lot worse. Otherwise.
This is gonna be really fun to
Dad's
watch.
throwing. Oh, Dad.
Oh no.
That's a bad idea. You gotta crouch. He can't hear you if you're crouching. And if you're stepping on wool. So I would try to make your way towards. Oh, he sees you.
See if
Oh
I can
no, he's on the
attract him.
chicken. He's
He's
on
going
the
after
chicken.
the chicken.
Oh.
Killed the chicken. Oh, there's one right on you. Right, Dad. You're gonna want to try to get towards King.
I don't know if he wants to be over here.
You wait
Oh
if you
my
wait
gosh.
around
There's
long
another
enough,
one
Dad,
on
he
me.
can sniff you out.
There's another one on me.
I'm gonna go check the other people.
Oh, is he gonna climb the stairs? Oh, he's gonna sonic boom, Dad. Dad's dead. Dad is so gonna die. Run, Dad. Run.
Oh my gosh, Sam, no. No. We are so dead. There's
Wow.
so many wardens.
Correct. Oh my god. That was so funny.
It was actually. That was actually a little scary.
Yeah. Even when you can see him.
Well, I just don't know how to. I mean, if I run away, he's just gonna follow.
Yeah,
me.
you can jump and place blocks like as a path, like with wool. I would definitely look for chests.
I found a respawn shard.
All right, I'll take it from your inventories to save it for later.
I don't know where Meme or anybody is. I can't find them. I can't even see their name tags or anything.
Was I the first one to die?
Yeah.
Great.
It's fine, it's fine. Okay, that one's despawning.
I can't watch the rest of the thing, can
Oh,
I?
I haven't even. Oh, I can teleport you back.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm just like hanging out in my little hut.
I
Oh.
couldn't find anybody. I ran around the whole place trying to find somebody, but I couldn't. I can't even see anybody through the walls.
Let's see if we can go here.
What the heck?
Hold on, I can revive you in a minute.
It's not even where it begins. I can't see
Keep finding bad chests. This is not great.
And I'm making a warp. Alright, Dad, you should be able to go in /warps and go to event, which is the echo shard, and then that should teleport you to the top.
Okay, it's time somebody else dies.
Alright, I haven't triggered any events yet, so I'm gonna go do that. Let's see, what one do I want to do first? Let's do this one.
I'm not teaming. No, I would never. Okay, this could be really bad or really good. Oh. Okay, where's that warden at? I can't see the warden. I know he's here.
I was gonna respawn you, but oh well.
know what we're doing. I can't
The heck?
see anybody through walls, so I'm just running around.
How did I die?
Oh,
Oh.
he's got you to the top. Hold on, I'll make it wool. Did you ever? You didn't have anything on you, right?
No.
He was at the spectator thing.
Yeah, I know.
I watched that happen with my own 2 eyes, father.
Oh, this is so demeaning.
No. I really want to find those shards, but I can't see anything.
Are both Nuggy and Savagely Sam on Bedrock?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'm gonna hop around some other VCs.
Okay.
Dad, you should be able to go again.
I've been hopping around. Purple has not paid attention to my presence. Oh shoot, King!
It spawned right underneath me.
Am I able to zoom in?
You might
Do you
be
have-
able to.
Do you have Optifine or something?
I think. I don't know what the key is.
C would be it. Did it work? C or V?
Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Thanks for the reminder.
Okay, Mr. Adams spawning in. I'll try to get that one.
There's Memer. VC rotation!
Where's everybody?
Holy cow. Somebody's about to...
That might be you. I hear one off to my right. Okay, he despawned. Okay.
Oh, he's killing me again. Really?
that's a low blow.
Wow. I died 3 times.
That's messed up. Okay, that wasn't a bad event.
See if I can get him to kill me 4 times.
If you can't be the lowest deaths, you gotta go for the highest.
Yep. Here we go.
Hey Fortnite, gee whiz, are you guys fellers fighting the warden? So we're playing a special event on my viewer joinable SMP, where you have to outlast all the other
I think
teams.
I was supposed to break that.
And
Oh, no.
it's a little difficult, but we're gonna do our best and try to win. But we have fought some wardens in the past, especially recently. But these guys are keeping me busy.
I'm totally detached from the viewing platform. I can actually go anywhere now. I don't know what's going on. Wait. No, it's like I'm in free cam, but I'm not in free cam.
Interesting.
Oh man, I don't know what's going on, but I'm able to watch everything. Oh, and it's like old school free cam. Like I can clip through walls and everything.
Oh.
I don't know what the hell happened.
Interesting. I'll see.
I'm gonna let him know.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
I put you in spectator so you can watch.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I don't know what's going on, but I can go anywhere.
Yeah.
I have the firework crossbow. I've only used one, and so far it didn't do anything. It just scared them, but it was fun.
Nice to see teams that have survived together and are continuing to survive together.
We might be the first team out, I'm gonna be honest. Hey,
I've died the most so far out of anybody, though. I know that.
You're winning. You're winning in deaths.
Yeah.
See? I'm a winner.
Dang it, I can't get that one, I don't think.
Yeah, there was kind of a warden camping it.
Oh, I see. Good luck with that. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna hop around again.
Okay. I just really hope there's a respawn shard, because I've been looking around for these things and I can't find them anywhere.
Maybe it's in the special loot by the warden.
Yeah. That's a very good possibility.
I mean, basically the whole point of this is just to creep around and not get killed, right?
Yeah.
I was throwing eggs to try to deflect, you know, try to make noise over there, like get the warden away from me, but I guess everybody's just running away from it.
Yeah, I think that's generally what people's strategy is right now. Which is interesting. I thought they would be more apt to try to get them to go towards other people. I got it.
Oh, sweet. It was actually in there?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't believe you just
Everybody was going for it. Everybody was going for it.
Dude, I thought that he was gonna get that for sure. I wasn't even seeing you. Oh my god. Alright, Dad, he can revive you.
Oh, please.
He's running after you.
Oh yeah,
He's fast, dude.
Oh, he's coming! Oh my god!
We're gonna juke him.
Oh, did he lose sight? I think he did. I think he lost you. You can let me know when you want me to respawn. I'll respawn him for you.
You go ahead and do it now.
Alright, Dad, come over here. Yellow.
Over to the
Where King is.
Oh.
Oh,
Get right
on me?
him.
On me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, let's wait. Yeah, let's wait.
Yeah.
That's not good spot.
I can't believe you sniped that. That was so funny. That's such a good video moment right there.
I wasn't expecting to get it, I'll be honest. I thought I was gonna die.
Oh my god, because I saw them bridging up and I joined the VC. I'm like, oh hey guys. Ort ran out of blocks. He was waiting for Derek. He would have gotten it.
Who's that? Oh, Nuggy, oh no.
Oh, I see it. I'm gonna go join that. Hold on.
Nuggy can't even see it.
Oh. Oh, this is scary. I'm gonna try to find a safe spot to respawn you. Please don't be the warden. Oh, you no.
2 of them. 2. It spawned 2. Really? Wow. They're everywhere. Oh God. This is insane. The room gradually just gets filled with wardens.
I thought I was ready to respawn you. I'm not gonna lie. Let me go over to this corner. There should be a safe spot. Okay. Friendship. How did you? Oh. Okay, I see. I see. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I was getting ready to type you up. I was like, yeah, we're ready.
All right.
You
Got him
spawned
dead.
those wardens. There was 2.
Just
was
a heads
this-
up. It might cause a vibration.
Okay,
Are you
it's
ready?
fine. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. You gotta conserve. I don't give him any items, so you gotta conserve your items amongst. He's on you.
Oh, it's
Sure.
okay.
Yeah.
Ready?
Here, have some pants and some shoes. You can have those.
That'll save you. Trust.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
And here, have the shield. I haven't needed it yet, but you can block 1 warden attack with it. So.
Yeah. Not like forever, but it has
Yeah.
a cooldown.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Now what?
You survive.
We're safe out here for now, but
Yeah, I
if
think
those
I'm gonna
wardens
go
spawn,
another item.
the wardens
So
again.
purple team has a shard and red team has a shard right now.
That's
so
just in
there's-
conservation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, what are the things that set the warden off again?
Walking
it's
on regular blocks aren't wool mainly, and then projectiles hitting walls.
Yeah. There's one right there underneath that water. That's the one that actually summons them.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Really?
we just can't catch a break.
I have nothing.
It's fine. It's fine.
This is
Probably.
perfectly fine.
There's nothing wrong here.
Are you like crouching around when you walk?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It should
How do you-
reduce the sound you make.
And you just I mean, obviously you have to release that when you walk off a block or when you're going up a block, you just release it really quick. Or it's not like
You can either release it really quick or you can jump down. But if you
Oh,
take
okay.
damage, it'll make sound as well. So.
I'm gonna get ill.
Oh, no. This
And
is terrifying.
you've been shooting rockets?
Yeah, I've been shooting rockets at people in hopes that it'll attract it over there.
There's a chest over there.
It may have not been looted yet. Oh, we got a mystery event. This could be good or bad. Oh, we just got slowness. Oh, and snowballs. Cool.
Oh no.
There we go. Yeah, we'll check out this chest and see what's going on. We're safe so far. Oh, I see a chest up there. Okay. Yeah, we'll check out this one really fast and see what's going on. It looks like somebody may have already gotten to it. If it's wool, you can walk on it normally. But there's nothing in this chest. That one might have something.
Oh, there's wool around here. People have been here. I doubt. that
Yeah.
stuff has-
How's it going?
Oh my god, I was literally just
Slowly
about
but
to
surely.
whisper to you.
For what?
Just gonna say that people, like, if this is gonna go faster, people are gonna need to start sabotaging each other.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
got
yeah.
this crossbow.
I think I can help it go faster.
Oh no, you don't
Oh,
do
yeah.
this.
Oh yeah.
You might want to be ready to run. Just
Hold up, my dog is missing.
Oh crap.
yeah, scatter.
Scatter. Where are you guys even? I can't even find you. Oh, there you are. Dad, you want to crouch. You're making a ton of noise by walking around. Oh, dang, you are. That was not a good idea.
I'm gonna lead them away.
That was not a good idea.
Nuggy, no.
They're aggroed on you. They didn't even get Nuggy. You just gotta get far enough away. You don't have any wool, do you?
Nope.
Oh, dang. Did you run?
God. Oh my god, dang.
There's another one. You lost one. Oh, he's gonna sonic boom you. Oh, yeah.
Oh
Oh!
my god.
You got lost.
Wow.
You died?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
As far as I know, there's still a respawn shard somewhere on the map.
well,
His
I'm
father
looking.
dead too?
No, he's good. He's slow.
Dad, you're on wool right now. You don't have to crouch when you're on wool.
This is all wool.
Yeah. That's carpet.
I'll go to spectator mode just to see this.
Oh man.
All right, I believe in you.
Alright, what should I do next? I think I'll do a little bit of this. You know, a little bit of that. Snowballs weren't as effective as I thought they would be. I think I'm just gonna run them with every event now.
That might not be a bad idea. So is it supposed to spawn 2 wardens?
Spawned in one on both of you.
Okay. Last time, oh.
This is a little
Yeah.
not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted.
Luckily, the warden that's nearby isn't on you, so you should be fine. There is a... Is this open? Oh yeah, it's already been used, okay. So there is a chest above you, but it's already been looted, so it's not really worth looking into. But I am gonna look around and see if I can find the respawn shard.
Oh, you're free camming?
Yeah.
Well, I also
Spectator,
might
yeah.
spawn one in the in mid.
Oh,
Again.
that's... Oh, there goes Derek.
Oh, and Ort died. I didn't even see that.
Oh,
That's both of them.
no.
Oh, but they had a shard.
Okay,
So let me go
that-
ask him once to
yeah.
come back.
Feel him up like I'm about the shard.
You've got green team off to your right and a warden off to your left, or yeah, he's kind of near you. I would kind of, I don't know. Yeah, he's gonna probably aggro on you, is my guess. Okay, green team's trying to lure him away with eggs, but it's not working. So yeah, you're going a good way, I think. Oh. You might want to run.
Why? Why is this happening?
At this hallway up here, take a right. And then this should be safe for a little bit.
Oh, I'm on.
Yeah, you're on
Wool.
wool. Yeah. Where's that one gonna spawn? Okay, yeah, you're gonna want to leave the area, but since you're on wool, that should protect you for a little bit. You're actually doing a pretty good job, so this is going pretty good. See, there's nobody around, so as long as no wardens spawn, you should be safe. Mystery
boy.
item is spawning.
Oh, that's gonna be the thing.
Oh yeah. Somebody's already camping out for it. Unreal, you should spawn a warden as well during the mystery item.
Should. It's gonna be delayed.
Yeah. It's alright. Okay, green team and purple are nearby. Oh.
They got warded immediately. Dad's still alive.
There's some stuff down here. You might be able to take it.
Oh yeah, that's Ord stuff.
But at the same time, there's a lot of wardens. They're all coming towards you.
Not the stone. There's wool on your right. Oh yeah, that warden's
Yeah.
gonna corner you.
Yeah, I would try to get out of there. You're gonna want to
You're
run.
so dead. You're so dead. Oh my god. Yeah, just sprint away as fast as
yeah.
you can.
Uh,
Just keep going.
yeah, you're gonna want to run through these hallways and try to lose it.
Yeah.
They're right now all to your left, back left.
I actually don't even think they aggroed on him. They didn't.
Oh, that's
Wow.
awesome. Okay. Wow.
Oh, Ord's getting respawned.
Oh,
They found the last shard. They've had 3, I think.
dang.
No, this might be number 2.
You might be able to go up these stairs, that
Unreal.
are
Hold on.
behind you.
Okay. Never mind, he went to go do it. Okay. I was gonna tell him to go revive or. Oh shoot, Sam!
There's one right at the bottom of the staircase. They want you to crouch. Alright. I believe in you. I believe in you. That was a despawn, I think. Yeah, a lot of wardens are despawning now, so you should be a little more safe. Who's that one aggroed on?
Hello.
Hello, you may want to run.
Who is he? aggroed on?
Actually, he's on green. Whoever's green over there.
Oh, Sam runs! Sam runs! Sam
Another warden's gonna spawn. Oh, these chests haven't been looted yet.
Where?
So you know where the warden just spawned?
Yeah.
Behind him, all of those chests have not been looted, and there's like 4 or 5. It's not worth it yet, but we need to keep that in mind, for later. Just be very careful, they are angry. he's sniffing for you.
I'm gonna have to run pretty soon.
Yeah. Luckily, I don't think he can get out of that containment that he's in. Oh, he can. Okay, he proved me wrong. So just be careful. Keep going towards purple. And then when you're in the hallway, you can run. It looks like they did a good job making it safe. There you go. Now you should be safe from the warden.
So I need to get back over there where the chests were?
I'll check to see if there's any actually good loot. I just saw that they weren't completely looted. There's a couple of ender pearls, carrots,
What's up, gang?
some throwables. Hello.
What's up, gang?
Goodness, this is... I mean, how are you doing on your food supply?
I got 6 chickens.
Okay, it may be worth going, but I would wait until the warden despawns, honestly. Or take the long way around.
Is there a long way around?
A long way around.
Yeah, you'd have to probably go through,
What warden are you even talking about? Which one?
Oh, it just despawned. Never mind. Okay.
Hall.
Yeah.
Hall, but
Yeah, I would say go this way. Make sure to crouch though.
I think it's time for another.
No, don't, please.
I wasn't gonna do that.
Okay.
I was gonna do an item, but I will do an event too.
Okay.
It won't be that one.
I was gonna say that one is.
That one's my favorite.
That one's gonna kick our butt if it happens again. I think it's so stressful.
I'm
yeah,
so
you're going the
surprised
right
you got
way.
out of the first one. Oh, double? What if I do warden spawn and slowness?
Aww. That would be mean.
That would be awesome, actually.
Yeah, all I'm saying is you might not want to be in a confined area in a couple seconds.
So up to your left, there's a chest here. It has some throwables. And then right in front of you, this chest has nothing. If you have blocks, though, there is a chest. Oh.
Really? He gave me super speed.
It's okay. I had them on me. So you should be safe from them. Just... Oh, boy. Oh, there are 2 wardens overhead. 3.
Oh.
There's 3 wardens overhead. They'll probably target you first. Was that a crossbow item that just spawned?
I don't know. Where?
There was one at the, oh boy. There was one that spawned, earlier, but I think whoever had it died immediately, so... I would turn around. Go to your right. Yeah. There are currently 3 wardens behind you. It may be worth trying to catch up with the red, just to see if you can get to those hallways. They seem to be the best bet for all of this right now. Okay.
I don't see the wardens anymore. They already despawned.
No, they don't have any scent for them to follow.
How far away do you have to get for them to lose the scent?
I think it's about 30 blocks or so, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Okay. I want to... Oh, was that it?
Oh.
Oh, nope. They keep getting just out of my range.
Yeah.
Popping.
Oh,
There they go.
okay. Unreal just killed all of them.
Here goes. Killed all wardens. I give you guys a little bit of break.
They were all over spawn.
Items
just-
still at mid.
Or
There's
just
iron,
spawned again.
food, and blocks.
Oh, there is stuff.
And the
out mid,
crossbow.
Yeah. Any
No arrows, it
fireworks
looks like.
or arrows?
Or fireworks, no.
No? Okay. Okay.
Oh, who even got that last respawn chart? I didn't even remember. That was the last item. I gotta go ask.
Okay, let's see. We probably need to get you some food, right?
I got 5 chickens.
Okay.
I was heading over to that chest again. I'm almost there. You said that there was one off to my left. Was it up? Because I didn't see it.
Yeah, by this water. It has some throwables, like snowballs and eggs. And the eggs
said by the-
can be good. So right now to your right.
Oh,
I'm a little bit dyslexic. But it's in this building that you're next to. I don't know where the entrance is though.
oh, the building that's in front of me? Or
Right. Yeah, that one. The one you're looking at.
Oh,
Where do you get into this one?
I'm
What's
coming
this
around
guy
to it.
doing?
oh boy.
Let's find out. What's the respawn item? It's a diamond hoe with efficiency 5. And Ort has it? Okay.
All right.
I'll
Just collect everything?
yeah, I would say so. Those will allow you to distract the warden a little bit to get it off
Yeah.
your tail. So
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy.
So if you continue down that way, this building that's to your right,
Okay.
there's a staircase. If you go up it, it is a little bit dangerous, but if you can loot one of the chests, you'll either get. Do you want ender pearls or do you want food?
What are ender pearls going to do for me?
You could teleport.
I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, this chest doesn't actually trigger anything, so that's good. The other one over here has ender pearls and cobwebs, but it will trigger a warden spawn.
So we got 6 people left.
Oh, if I open that chest, it'll trigger a warden spawn?
Yeah,
Ah,
but
You can do it and
Yeah.
then just run away, maybe. If
yeah,
you want.
if you run away, it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, yeah, you'll want to run.
Oh no, I have a diabolical combo.
Oh gosh.
Like, this might kill like 3 people.
Okay. I'm scared now.
I'm only coming for you, Jacob. I'm only coming for you.
Alright, have fun, guys.
Oh no. Okay. He's
Going back
probably
to the
gonna
sanctity of the,
Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
what kind of...
Run. Just run. Okay, yeah. Be very careful. They are all very angry.
Sounds like it. Somebody just hit me with something.
Yeah, aw, dang. Yeah, there was 4
Oh,
wardens on you,
I saw that.
and a 5th.
Oh my god. I teleported you just in time. That was so funny.
Has anyone else died?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
We have 5 people left now.
Oh.
So you made it like halfway basically.
Well,
That
my
was pretty
second time
good.
around.
Yeah. Here, I'll put you in spectator so you fly around.
Yeah, I was starting to get the hang of it.
Yeah, I thought you did a pretty good job.
Memer and or are both camping mid.
Oh,
It would be a
say
shame if more
does
wardens spawned,
Star
right?
Spangled Banner. Guys, I was trying to think of that one song from the Titanic, but I couldn't remember it, so I started singing the national anthem.
Oh,
Actually, I'll kill you guys. It's fine.
my heart will go on. Yeah.
I was gonna do it in memory. Far where
Oh.
You don't want this.
you
one.
are.
Well,
Kip was the guy that shot
oh,
me.
we're still in it, so. I
Do you
mean,
think
not
they know they're
in
supposed to
it,
be
but.
killing each other?
Oh wait, we're both dead, so we're out, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It's all good. I think it was a good time, so.
There's only one way to get rid of this.
What's gonna spawn? Respawn shard, and I think Theo got it. What's he shooting at? Oh, mystery event. Let's see it. Oh my gosh. There's like 7 wardens right here.
Yeah, and there's that's funny. There's
Or it's gonna die.
I went straight up just to see what the top looked like.
Uh-huh.
So 3 wardens spawned on the top, like in the grass.
Oh, that's great.
I was like actually way up in the sky, and they came down, and they spawned like on me, and like fell down straight to the. So like my presence, even though I'm in spectator, caused them to spawn up there.
Oh gosh.
That was funny.
Let's see. These guys are in some desperate trouble. They've got 2 wardens coming in on each side. Which means they have to go mid. And there's a bunch of wardens there.
Holy cow! They're everywhere.
Yeah. Looks like some of them are despawning now.
I have unleashed Anna in creative mode.
Oh gosh. Oh boy.
Fly around with like eggs and snowballs and stuff. I love how this warden just dove into a bridge of wool.
Yes, it's quite nice.
Theo's camping mid again.
Don't give him another respawn shard, please.
I'm not gonna. He is Sony. He's just gonna win, no matter what. Should I spawn 5 wardens on each person?
Would
I
it
did
work?
3.
Just a question.
I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do slowness.
Oh.
Actually, I'm gonna do 3 and slowness.
Do it.
And I'm also going to extend the timer for the snowballs.
Oh, Theo's.
Oh my god, why are there so many cheese
If
right
he survives this, I'm gonna be impressed.
This is gonna be.
He thinks it's a mystery item. No, it's an event, bruh. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I was gonna do something unless you need to do something. Okay. I was. The last time I checked, it had 20 minutes left to do, so it wasn't. It was just waiting anyway. We were doing an event, so I was just waiting for it to unfurl here. Okay. Huh? Yeah, I'll get. I'll put it in there with mine.
What do we think of the event so far, guys? This has been a joy. This has been quite the joy. Oh no, Memer. Swift sneak pants.
All right, King. I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for playing, man.
Thanks for having me. Everybody.
Absolutely.
So, all right. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, man.
All right. Take it easy.
You too, man. Oh boy, this just got really interesting. Okay, Ort has the pants. If Ort wins again, I believe, is this the title game or is this all game? I don't know. I don't remember what we decided prize-wise. But he has the ability to take out any dangers. So we'll see how this goes. Just gonna watch Ort very closely here. Although I am curious. How's the red team doing? They look fine. And we got Ort. He's the only one left on purple. He's doing a good enough job. And then we've got Nuggy, who died at some point. And Sam, who is still back here, walking around mid.
All right, I'm going to summon a bunch of chickens on each person.
Okay, good idea. At this point, it's just like everybody's able to run away. So we gotta find something to stop them.
Chickens and slowness.
This is
And then
gonna
I'll
go
follow it
well.
up with
That is beautiful.
It's still going.
Ah, man, I could make it rain chickens because I'm flying. Ah, that's beautiful.
Oh, I forgot.
I don't know who I want to win this. Like, part of me is rooting for Ort, but the other part of me kind of wants Sam to win.
All we know is not Theo.
It's nothing against him, but I mean, you know, he has 3 people on his team.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, you know, that and he also has like all the respawn shards, so
Yeah, get him, Anna. Get him. Get him, Anna. Do it, Anna. Do it. Do it. Do it. Anna, do it. Anna, do it. Anna, do it.
What level are you on?
I think what I'm gonna do. Can you stand on top of the loot chest and give me the coordinates?
yeah.
In a minute. Hold on, I gotta prepare.
Let's go. I'm gonna snipe.
Okay.
Ready?
One
I
second.
Watch, I won't try. See? And then I hit you. Bro, what are the birds doing to each other, bro?
I don't know. Okay.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right.
Good.
29951
Okay.
-32
Yep.
16688.
Did you say
Okay.
hacks? His internet just cut out. Yeah. He
Oh
crashed.
boy.
If this doesn't kill someone, I don't know what will.
Shit.
This is the big bomb.
Oh! And everybody is all right next to each other too.
They're probably just gonna kill the chickens, honestly.
Look at the chicken swarm. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so loud.
What the heck?
Oh, there goes Sam.
No.
Alright, Ort. Ort has to win this. Where's my buddy?
It's literally, it's Ort versus Theo and Memer.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, if only King was still alive.
I'm gonna send 3 pulses of spawn 3 wardens. 2,
Oh, I mean, at
3,
least Ort has
1,
Swift Sneak.
2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot about the chickens. I gotta disable the chickens.
This is gonna be
It's
so
not
much
gonna
lag. Oh. Kill the cooked or the raw chicken too, if you can.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Stop.
I'm just gonna keep spamming the spawn wardens button.
Okay, then I'm using my bow.
Calm down.
The game has to end eventually.
You're so right.
Oh my gosh. This is gonna turn into like, what's that snake game called? Slither? Slither.io?
Oh yeah.
Or you gotta cut off the other enemy.
Oh my god, there's so
Or
many.
no. Come on, please. You gotta live, buddy.
It's so loud.
Hello.
Oh, you're not a real
Hi.
Hi. How's it going, King?
It's been nice being dead, I've gotta say. It's really loud as well.
Yeah. I can't watch anything, so I'm just kind of at my base.
Oh, lovely.
Here, you want to see my POV?
Yes, please.
Oh,
Go bother. Let's go bother Theo.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what's going on right now.
oh,
Oh,
Theo!
he's dead!
Oh, Mo!
Oh,
You gone! Oh.
he's
To me, we're in court
gone.
now.
I think they have another respawn shard, though, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, you're so
Okay,
right.
hold on. I
now.
have to join on my phone, guys.
Okay.
Oh, I'm here now.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. They do. Mimer has 2 respawn shards.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I'd be happy for Memer if he did win this, but at the same time, I kind of want to see Ort pull off a win here.
I feel like, you know, he's a good guy, but I don't want him to win.
That's
I'm
fair.
sorry.
Oh
He's
no!
not on it. Oh. Oh.
That's it.
Wow.
That's
I
game.
really did try to sabotage Red at the end.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Interesting.
Uh.
At least it wasn't Ort.
I'm gonna go listen to Theo yell.
Me too. Oh, it's full. Oh, it
Bruh.
would have been so fun. Hello, Sam.
Hello. Memer is surrounded on all sides. This is beautiful.
I just know Theo is so upset right now.
We go back to stream
Oh.
stage now, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
All right, I'll see y'all over there.
All right. Bye bye.
Wow.
Yup.
It's so loud.
So many wardens. Hold on.
Oh, will Memer survive? Will Memer survive? There he goes.
Ah! That. Oh my god. That death round in the end was the worst. Why would you do that? I would have survived too, but just like one that I happened to walk by managed to smell me and then it started chasing me.
Oh. I'm not
I
gonna
almost
lie.
didn't die.
I was rooting for Ort. I'm a little bit sad, but I
was doing the
understand.
opposite. I
You
was
did
doing
it,
the
Memer.
opposite.
You did it.
Oh my god, Memer. Memer. Hold on, I'm gonna get my stuff and I'm gonna pay you. That was the best.
Yeah,
Man,
you guys got a
I'm
lot. of
tempted to run it again, but it's like we've already have a winner. But I want to run it again because that
We
was.
could
like,
do a
good.
fun
That was
round.
good.
That
Free
was
for all.
good. That was good. Honestly, if we can do that and there not be stakes on the line, I would love to do that.
How about I
Oh.
do this with the remaining players? What if instead we take red team out this time,
Okay.
and whichever team wins this can go 1-on-1 with red team, and whoever wins that wins everything.
What?
What if we
But I
just do a
wanted to- I
free
want
for
this
all
to be
for
over.
fun? Because I
What if
think
we
I
just
don't.
have fun? I would
Or
like to not be
this one
stressing
can
anymore.
be for diamonds. This one can be for diamonds.
Diamonds?
instead.
Okay.
That
We didn't do
works.
diamonds.
No, we could do
Okay.
diamonds. I don't want to suffer.
We
All right,
could
this
do
one's
that.
for diamonds, guys, because we have diamonds to give away.
I really
Okay.
like being a menace. I think that was my favorite part.
That you did less damage than I thought you would. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
thought
I
I
did
was
less
just gonna die.
damage than I hoped, but it was still kind of fun.
Oh,
hi,
Derek.
Hey guys, what's up?
Derek.
Get out.
Howdy.
Okay. You know, I'm fine with this. Yes.
Wait,
Lemur.
everybody get in front of me!
Yes!
Everybody get in front of me! I'm taking a picture.
We can break the floor. Oh, it's just carpets. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Alright, I need to check something.
Guys,
Huh?
I'm trying to take a picture that is cute. I need you all to stay in.
Where's everybody? Oh, did people leave?
So, Mon, Theo, go back to your
Eye
corner.
camera. Eye camera.
Okay.
Spray's
I'll-
all right.
Kill you right now.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Or go over to that corner. Yeah, King.
Derek isn't even here. He's in spectator. There.
Oh,
King, should I
so
attempt to
cute.
do a giant core protector rollback?
Go
That
for
would
it.
work.
See what
You can
happens.
try.
If it affects
I
inventory.
don't want it to
okay.
crash or anything.
If you
Just
do
slash
the radio,
save
it shouldn't.
first.
This is so cute, guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send that picture.
Stop. Stop.
Mm, carpet.
Survival.
Also, I think the radius might be too big. So when do we
Guys, a
start?
second ago, I was
About
in a Kahoot, and now, how bad can I
Oh
be?
my
Started
God,
playing. And it's
Yeah.
really funny.
Lorax.
I love the Lorax.
Oh.
Oh.
oh my god! Oh my god!
We don't have
Kill
anything.
Warden. Kill Warden. Okay, cool.
I did.
What about the
Location.
chickens?
I got it.
Okay.
Kill chicken.
Yeah.
Oh my
Wow, 2,000.
Oh, this is a mistake. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, it's an infinity bow. Thanks.
God. What? I'm. Alright, you're disqualified? No diamonds.
What? What'd I do?
Like he needs any more diamonds.
You spawned me down here. Listen, you did this. Oh god, the wardens. Everybody's warden timer isn't reset, so there's just wardens. They're just spawning. Help. Help.
I have a solution to this
Help.
issue.
Slash kill Addy.
It's so
Theo,
I like slash kill Addy.
I see you.
I'm gonna die to the warden anyways, it doesn't matter. Oh wait. Oh no, that's somebody else. No, yeah, it is somebody else. Oh, who's that? Whoever that is fucking dead. Oh.
You had
Oh my
what?
God.
What?
Oh my
What
God.
are you
Ah!
doing? What? What did you do?
He did slash teleport Addy. Roll back the server. No, roll back the server.
You had
I have
one
the
job.
brutish axe on me. You teleported the spawn item frames.
You had one job.
Unreal. How did you do slash teleport Addy? Did you mean to do Addy?
You did that, eh? No.
Unreal.
Oh my.
That better roll back. Because all of spawn.
Considering the server just crashed, it might not.
I stopped it.
Okay.
Stop. Oh,
That's
my
gonna be
God.
great for the video. That's gonna be great for the
You're
video.
gonna have to.
It better cut off. That better be a cut off.
It didn't-
Oh
it
my
didn't.
god, unreal.
Hold
Whose
on,
armor
wait.
stand is that? Is that Ort's armor stand?
Oh,
Oh my god, my armor stand's here. I see me. Who's
Is it
spawn
constantly TPing me?
It is, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Good job, Hunter. Why is there a baby Bagels? Why is there a tiny Bagels? Explain to me why there's a baby zombie with Bagels' head on it. Why is that there? Why is he there? Look at this. Look at it. No, King, come over here. King, no. King, look at me. King, come over here. Look
Alright,
down
King,
here. Look at him. Look at him down there. Look at the baby Bagels. Baby Bagels. Cowardly staff, go.
Oh my gosh.
I have the
So
crossbow. Where did the crossbow come from? I mean, I guess I have 3 respawn shards, several custom items.
So,
Shepherd shears. Somebody's dog is here. Is that my dog? That's my dog. The wardens are attacking invincible donkeys. What?
So
Why are they attacking? I am so confused.
Thanks everybody for coming to the event.
wow.
Yeah, I don't think this worked. My
this-
inventory is beyond.
Well-
there's a minecart chest here. Where
Oh
does
my
this
god.
come?
Thank you everybody for playing King SMP
Gamer.
Season 3. This is the end.
It's over. We're done. I
I'm
have
so
Wayfinder
glad-
boots. Tickles his head.
I'm so
It
glad
would've
there
only
wasn't
affected
an Ender
spawn,
Dragon.
Yeah, it only affected spawn.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I'm gonna go check on
anything that
Spawn.
was loaded in.
Spawn is screwed. I think I'm gonna die. Guys, I think I'm gonna die. Guys, I think I'm gonna die.
Just a little.
Maybe I'm being chased. Who's hitting it? Oh my god, Memer.
Oh,
Oh. This time did you do /kill, Addy? Is that what you did this
I
time?
fixed it, guys.
Did you?
Yep.
Okay, well, it appears everything at my base is fine. Which is good.
Alright, let me go fix spawn real quick.
You're gonna have to roll back the server to like whatever it's called. What's it called?
A month
A
ago.
save. A backup. A backup.
You can't, there's no backups.
Why
I
did
do
you
have
not
a
make backup
backup.
before you
Unless
did
there's
that?
But
saves.
the last backup we have is like when we, updated the server.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you back up just the spawn region? Wait, no, that would be
we-
bad as well.
Yeah, no.
It didn't even fix armor sins, so
Yeah, armor
It
stands
won't
won't.
fix armor stands. It won't. Oh my
These
god,
phantoms
unreal.
are stuck mid-air.
Well, you live and you learn. I
Unreal.
learned my
I think we should
lesson.
Fire Unreal.
You know.
Familiar.
King killed at E before, alright? So
Okay,
this is even worse.
yeah,
Or
but
that was even worse.
well, I mean,
It's the same thing. It's the exact
Yeah,
same
but
thing.
it was on a bedrock world and not everyone was in the same spot.
Okay, well,
Oh.
that's fair enough.
I mean, it was just some pets. Nobody cares about the pets.
Fair enough.
They all got over it
Uh,
after I got the crap beaten out of
Fixing
me.
all of the armor stands.
All the item frames in the archives are gone.
Oh.
Derek's pets are gone.
Oh! Okay,
Derek,
my
you're gonna
goat's
fix
alive.
your pets. Your pets
Okay.
are fine.
Yeah.
The
If
armor
it's
stands are
an
the
actual
worst.
mob, I can fix it.
The
My
armor
goat's
stands are
alive, so I
terrible.
think
Why are there
everything is
two floating invincible phantoms at spawn? Oh, it's just lagging, isn't it? Right?
Probably.
Yeah, they're really slow and they're on
Yeah,
fire.
TPS is not.
Oh, we're at 10? Under 10.
Is that why everything's stuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Unreal.
Well,
You're responsible for fixing all.
Well,
it's been fun, guys.
yeah. Great stream. Great King SMP. We're never coming back. We're never gonna financially recover from this.
It's
Um,
fine. It's fine. It's fine. I hope it's fine.
I don't
hope
think-
it's fine.
I don't think I've ever seen that many entities in one block. That was so strange.
Not Lavender Town, no! This is so sad.
Let me just get rid of my death points real quick.
Someone's
Wow.
warden site? Oh god.
That's the one from the
Event.
the archives.
Archives.
The auction. Oh, the auction
Uh,
house is like the least of our worries.
Yeah, that one is actually easy to fix.
The archives is the worst, I think. Oh no, the armor stands are all the worst. Every single
Yeah.
armor stand that was at spawn is gone, and you can't roll those back. So, all the ones in the barber shop are. Oh my god, even the ones that made up the chairs in the barber shop are gone.
Oh,
What did you
boy.
just pick up? What do you, Nuggy? Enchanted horse armor, gravedigger shovel, 5 raw pork chops, dyed leather. I found Ort's armor stand. Somebody's netherite. Oh wait, no, those are from the auction house. Okay. Why did you just get so 1 ink sac, Derek's head, 2 piglin heads, some chainmail, a cooked salmon, more leather?
I mean, on the bright side, none of the
Oh,
books
Totem.
got messed up.
Oh, you're right.
You're so right.
I mean, I have
Well,
copies anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the item frames won't be that big.
Don't even-
All the armor.
You guys
stands
all
suck.
have glowing still. Oh, you guys are still loading in the command blocks, aren't you?
Maybe.
Oh my god. Hi, King. I
Hello.
have all legit armor on me.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not holding enchanted horse armor and a gravedigger shovel.
100%.
I got all this stuff fairly and legitimately. At least nobody's
Yep.
stuff got messed up. You know, that's at least no one's bases got messed up.
I'd
Yeah.
like to thank Along Us for this blessing of a time we're having right now.
I blame Along Us for this.
This is Along Us lore.
Along Us did this.
Oh my
It's-
gosh,
it's-
I have to write that down in my book.
This is official Along Us canon. He was not happy with us, and
apparently, what did we do
Along
wrong?
Us is
Unreal existed.
You're not even doing
Oh,
it.
fair.
I was
I've
supposed to
also-
win, that's why. Or it's the chosen one of
Oh my
Along
God.
Us.
Oh my god. That makes sense.
Not good.
Well, too bad. L, I guess. Hey, you know, I don't really care as long as I don't have to replace all the armor stands. I don't care.
Spawn looks
if you
so
could make
dead.
If you could get a backup that has
Yeah,
most
make
of the
Along
armor
Us
stands,
pets,
you
you give
can
us
do
all
that.
free warden pets.
There's nothing. I can't even roll it back.
I have a stack in 54 feathers.
Yeah, because I think even if we did, like, world edit the old spawn back in, I don't think it would carry over the armor stands, not the custom ones.
You can copy entity data.
Would it work with the data pack, though?
It should. I mean, it's all MBT, so I mean, it would make sense.
True.
At least it should all be MBT. I'm sure
It
it's all
should work. The question is, will it?
That's more debatable, you know? That's a little more debatable.
I love the empty
find that
display stands at spawn.
Oh no, you're right.
It's okay, nobody
No.
looked at them anyway, right?
I'm dead. Oh, I made these a long time ago. Literally like 6 or 7 months, but you know,
Gosh.
probably close to 7 months actually.
You know what's great? I'm gonna go on vacation after this. So I don't have
Yeah.
to deal with any of this. I'm not.
Yeah, I have to
are.
do it.
Oh, so the armor stands at the Coliseum got rolled back.
What are
Cool.
the armor stands in the
Cool.
Coliseum again?
Cool. On top.
Oh my
Out of
god!
everything
Mother-
here. Out of everything here.
I am beyond upset. I am beyond upset.
Out of everything.
All of the ones that can be rolled back. Why the ones that nobody wanted? Why? Why are those the only things? Like,
Everyone's
it managed
names
to
are
reach
so
my
colored.
shop. It managed to reach my shop. All my armor stands. Well, not my armor stand. Actually, there was an armor stand in there. But I could fix that. I could fix my own armor stand, but you're gonna have to give me the items to fix my item frames because I'm not like paying up anything.
That's fair.
The armor stands we could fix by making making a mine hut server with the rollback on it, with the backup, and then we can copy the entity data of armor stands and just teleport them.
Yeah.
It should be fine. Oh, I've been cleared. My armor wasn't cleared though. Clear that. All important stuff.
Take it.
All important stuff. You know, the 3 pieces of leather armor and the chunky nuggy head.
Yeah.
All very, very important stuff. Hey, but at least me and Meme are one, right? Right?
God.
You know, Spawn may have been disintegrated, but you know, it's fine because we won. What else got Oh no, wait. Sam, your shop. The guy you had there's gone. He's dead.
Oh.
And your skeleton horses are dead.
Hey, I gotta rewrite your-
We can fix the skeleton horses.
Yeah, the skeleton horses are easy. The armor stand wasn't customized anyway, so that wouldn't be that hard to fix.
wait.
Why is Derek just over there with shulkers?
The mules!
Derek! I have no food! Derek! Alright. Hi, Memer.
Oh,
No!
Is he killing me?
Eddie!
Baby bagels. I'll recreate baby bagels, don't worry.
wait, I gotta
We
try
can
to
keep him in the builder base. We'll keep him below the builder base. He'll be like a piranha.
Well, yeah, no.
I think this couldn't have got better.
It
All
could've
I'm
gone
saying
better,
is,
I think you're
you
wrong.
can never make fun of me again for kill at E.
That's true. Oh, my dog.
Cause I mean, I didn't even kill the players when that happened.
Oh, 2 of my dogs. Why do I have 2? I don't remember having 2. I only remember having 1.
Honestly,
Well, now you have 2.
Best way anything could have ended.
Wait, what are you doing? Oh
It's,
my god,
it's
what is
great
that
for a
shulker
video,
box?
I've gotta say. This is gonna be
Wayfinder.
great.
What is
I
this?
can't wait
Oh.
for it.
Don't worry about it.
There goes Unreal.
He stole. Yeah, Memer, steal. Yeah, stealing. Let's go. I love stealing. Oh, you saw nothing. You're not here. You're not here.
Yeah.
No, you're not here. You don't see it. You're a Memer.
I'm just gonna
Also, I
go
don't think we're letting
home.
him our rewards. Yeah, fair. Food. Hi, Anna. Hi, Anna. Hi,
We'll
Anna.
work
Oh,
on
I was just
fixing
walking
this
through.
another day, but I don't think today is the day for that.
No.
Yeah, the armor stand should be able to be fixable. The item frame shouldn't be that big of a problem.
We'll just get
what
Bionics to
else?
do it.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
just get Bionics to do it. It's fine. It's not like he did the entirety of
He'll
the
do it.
archives, and you know. By the
Yeah.
entirety, I mean like maybe 75% of it.
He did a good chunk of it. It was insane.
Yeah.
I went to sleep, it wasn't done. I woke up, it was done. I was like, what? Excuse you? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he built a frog light farm.
The Froglight Farm. He's doing other ones as well.
Yeah. The builder base
builder
was
base is
kind of
good.
his thing.
The builder base is doing good right now.
Yeah.
Actually. Like a bunch of items are in there.
It looks
moved
great,
tons of
man.
stuff.
I fixed everything. You can thank me.
You fixed
Yeah,
everything.
all of the light sources. Oh, all of your item frames at the builder base. I mean, there's not a ton there,
I'm
but
not doing that. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Unreal's doing it. Unreal's doing it. He did this. You can fix it.
No, they're actually there.
oh, are they?
They're actually there. Oh,
Yeah.
Cool.
well, you know that's good. Oh, food, yummy food. I have 2 hunger right now. Oh, more food. Yummy food. Yummy, yummy, yummy food. Food yummy. Food
Okay.
Yummy. Hi, Memer. Hi, Memer.
I am gonna be
Oh,
right
cobwebs.
back, but
Cobwebs. Oh, I don't
when I
think
come back, we'll figure out what's next on the agenda for today.
Give it here. Memer, give it here.
Hooray!
I think
Yeah.
blowing up some builds is in order.
Oh god.
Just icing on the cake, you know.
Gotta back up a little bit.
You're so right.
All right, I'll be right back.
Alright.
We have access to slash ender chest and slash craft.
Oh, cool.
Oh my god. Oh, hi, King.
Hi.
King, you should like check your
This is a relief.
chat right now.
I didn't have
Oh.
to argue with Unreal to get
Okay.
the rank that I earned. Hooray. Do I have old slash home slash set home chest? Oh my god, I have 4 homes. Oh my god.
We should all go play Hypixel or something.
No.
That would be so much fun, actually.
No.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
good.
Anna can play.
I don't want
And
to. I
Mir-
don't want
Anna
to.
can play. Mimer
Guys.
can play.
Derek can't. Sam can't. No, you
I
can't.
need to be anywhere other than this server right now.
Why? You don't want to
Oh,
fix
It's
it?
not so easy being surrounded by your own failures, is it? Now you know how it feels.
Yeah, are you surrounded by your own failure every day?
Yeah, I'm surrounded by you,
I'm Dad?
son.
Dad? Is your dad still in here? No, your dad's not
No.
still in here. That would have been funny.
You know, it actually kind of makes sense what happened. I mess up something with
know-
entities, you mess up something with entities, my grandson will mess up something with entities. It's just how it goes.
That's just how it goes.
Come on, guys, let's play Hypixel.
I don't
Say
want
hi,
to.
Pixel.
I
Let's
would,
play Hypixel.
I would love to, but
You
But
wouldn't.
what?
But what? You have nothing. You have
I'm
nothing.
scheduled. I'm scheduled out for today, man.
What else do you have to do today? That was the main event. It's over.
mean,
and
yeah.
Everything is broken now.
Not everything. My base is still fine.
I can go break it for you if you want. I can go slash kill at E where you are.
Are you threatening me?
I would. No, I'm just saying it. Oh, hi, Memer. Memer's on Hypixel. Come on, Anna. Are you on?
I am on.
Honestly, I will
Friends,
just
add,
let me do something. real
Uneasy
quick.
green.
Except.
Why was I going there? I need carrots.
Woohoo.
Alright. Actually, it's in my ender chest. I remember now. I put my baked potatoes there. Well, that was a good event. There will be a survey out at some point, hopefully in the next week, that you guys can fill out.
Oh, yeah.
And
Okay,
let us know what you think.
Excluding the end, alright?
Yeah.
That's not.
Yeah, that wasn't part of it. That was accidents. I'm gonna go eat. See you guys. Alright, see you, Sam. Thanks for hanging out.
Hey, King, come to spawn.
Oh
Hey,
boy.
King, come to spawn.
Okay, but just you wait till the sniffer pet.
Oh
yeah.
no, I like the warden pet.
No, it's actually better.
Why is it better? Because it's bigger.
No,
It's
the
wider.
running animation is so much better.
Yeah.
I
It's
think
so
that's
funny.
true.
Also,
do the
it can
warden pet?
moonwalk.
Yeah, I can moonwalk.
I mean, can't the warden pet also do that? I mean, not really. It kind of can.
Memer, get back online.
My warden is angry.
And Anna, join my party.
Wait, don't tell me. Hold on.
Okay, I won't.
Is
Oh.
this
I'm in your party.
Yay.
does this work? Please tell me this works. It would be really funny.
I don't care that I lost now.
The
Everything I
warden
had.
pet defies it defies fall damage. I'm so high off the ground it doesn't take fall damage.
I mean, that's anything you can ride.
No, the pig doesn't.
We'll just, I don't know.
Warden pet actually has a mild use aside from just being
Oh my
really
gosh, guys,
cool.
I'm doing parkour just like the people on TikTok.
Oh my
No
god.
way.
I should start doing that. Parkour TikToks.
Once upon a time, after we had a very fun event,
Unreal did slash.
it has to be the voice
TP.
that
I'm
has-
not fixing anything for at least the next week and a half.
Are you on a big man? What is that supposed to mean, Nuggy? What are you implying?
You widowy hitting the gwitty.
Don't say that ever again, please.
What do we blow on God?
You want me to say Woodwig hitting the Gwitty?
You swear to
I'm
God,
gonna
you hitting the
leave.
Gwitty.
Gonna leave. Hold on, wait. Can I swim on the warden in lava? Is that a thing I can do?
You know what else you can do? Play Hypixel.
I will after I'm done having fun with my pet.
Don't you still have MVP?
MVP? Yeah, I don't have MVP anymore because I stopped.
Oh
paying for it.
no, that's tragic. What are you gonna do?
Not do private games.
Oh no.
They would be fun. I'm just not paying for it.
I
It's
don't
too
blame
expensive. It's fun, but no. It's fun, but it's not worth it. I don't play enough.
I wish Minecraft Bedwars had a
Had it.
had a
Yeah,
voice
true.
chat.
You can swim on the warden with lava, but it's so slow it's completely pointless.
Elytra.
Thank you
I
for
mean,
playing
yeah,
my
but it's
format.
it's cool. Listen, man, if I could find any use for pets, I'm gonna take it. Anti-fall damage.
I'm
things
Emer,
like
join the
that.
party.
Okay, I'm gonna get 1.8 up, I guess.
Right, if you're playing Hypixel, I come join the VC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You all have fun with that.
I'll try.
It is Hypixel.
It is Hypixel. I've spent hours on it. Anyways, goodbye.
Bye. We still have our name colors. I'll add that to the mod meeting thing. I mean, it's cool, but yeah, that's an Unreal thing to fix. I don't want to be green. Fair enough. Honestly, I don't blame you. Green is not my favorite color. I used to like green, but I have since moved on. Green is no longer a creative color. No hate to Anna. Yeah, no hate to Anna, but green kinda garbage. Favorite colors ever? Red, blue, purple. Purple's cool. I like blue. I like the really dark blues though. It's a little emo of me to like the darker shades, but you know that's pretty much the story of my life, you know. I like the darker looks and all that. I feel like the bright colors and stuff, they pop too much and they hurt my eyes. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out what all happened today. Like, that wasn't a part of it. That was not a part of it. My mom's drunk and she just shoved a YouTube video in my face. What the heck? I'm sure that's a lovely time. Yeah. I'm so sad I died. I had a good time regardless of death. I felt a little bit bad for Unreal's dad. He died so early. He was the first to die, and then unfortunately, like, it took me so long to get a respawn shard. I managed to snipe it out from underneath Theo's nose, but then unfortunately I died a little bit after, and it was just, yeah. It was fun though. I did have a good time. It's really sad everyone left. That was rough. I found one, but like right after I found it, Sam died. Oh no. Yeah, it was a rough experience, but I think overall that may have been the best event yet. I can't say definitively, but hopefully the survey will prove it to be true. And it'll kind of give us some ideas for next time. It was fun and super scary. Yeah. It definitely had those moments where it was just like... It was very anxiety-inducing at certain moments, but it was still good. I'm not sure I'm gonna get my footage to you. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Did you record it or did you stream it? I could make an editor for my Twitch. I was gonna say we could either do that or I can just download it from an external site. I've done that a couple of times for some friends. They didn't know I was doing it, but I did it anyway. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. That's not creepy. Well, you know, you never know when you need to save something, and I wasn't sure that they were gonna save it, so I did it for them. It turned out to be a good thing, is all I'm saying. And now I have footage of the time that Alias found out her cats were dead. In Minecraft. It's important to specify, in Minecraft. Imagine. Listen, man, all I'm saying is, I didn't kill them. Nah, she just walks in her room. Oh. Cat's dead. That would... You know, the sad thing is I've had an experience like that, except the cat wasn't actually dead. Why are you laughing? Because it's funny. Because I know what it's like. I thought he was dead, he just wasn't. I thought he's been dead several times. That's terrible. When we first moved here, he was sleeping in his what are they called? It's like a cage, but it's a nice word for a cage. A crate. Which is what we just used to transport him in. He was willingly staying in it. He wasn't locked in there or anything. He just wanted to sleep there. Well, he was asleep, but he was asleep upside down. And my mom gets me, and she's like, hey, can you do me a favor? I'm like, what's going on? She goes, can you see if the cat's dead? I'm like, I guess. I walk over there, like, very gently, because I didn't want to wake him up if he was asleep. He was very much asleep, and he was very angry when he woke up. Because the floor just creaked barely underneath me, and then he was like, oh, I'm alive, don't worry. But there was another time where he's faked his death. He's very good at that. Like, in particular, he has a set of skills. They're dumb, but he uses them. And it's clear he just wants more attention, but I refuse to give it to him for that reason. If you're resorting to faking your death, man, you've got a problem. I need to send my cat to therapy. Okay, let's do this sort of deal. I'm looking through my modding history. Oh boy. Sometimes I go around looking through mod history, and then I reach a certain point in my timeline where it's just like, yeah, I'm glad that we got rid of insert thing here. Insert thing and or individual. It's just like, some of these actions that I've seen that were taken, I'm just asking myself, why? Why did we do that? And then, of course, I go look up the VOD, and I'm like, I don't understand, man. me see this from this side. Not bad. We're gonna do a little bit of mountain work today, not a ton. I was kind of wore out today to begin with, so I'm like really tired now. It may sound weird. It might be because I'm. Oh, that's beautiful. Insert excessive emoji spam. That's beautiful. I'm so glad in my 3 years of streaming that was not there. Or that was there. I can't read.
Hello.
That's beautiful. Thank you for the follow. Axelor. Oh gosh, my tongue doesn't know when to stop here. Axelor. Gosh, this is gonna be tough. Give me 1 second. Axeloro. You know what? I'm just gonna call you Axel if it's cool with you. Axel, haha. Maybe I should change my name. No one can pronounce it. No, it's actually great. It's great. It's just, you know, I'm a little bit special is the word we'll use here, and so sometimes my mouth just doesn't know where to stop, and then the dyslexia kicks in. It's a whole combo, but it's actually kind of funny to me. So. Axelor or something is how it's supposed to be pronounced. Oh, okay. I see. Well, it's good to meet you. Sorry for mispronouncing your name a couple of times. But if you would be interested, you're more than welcome to join us. We're just hanging out in my viewer joinable SMP. And I'm building a mountain range today. We did some other things as well. Today has been a great day. We had a special event take place that was about surviving in the deep dark, and it ended well. It ended very well, as you might imagine. Yeah, sure, how do I? So it changes based on what platform you're playing on. The server does support both Bedrock and Java crossplay. So, !IP will give you the IP import, for both Java and Bedrock. But, if you're on, like, a console or something, there may be a couple of extra instructions. And if you need anything, you know, just let us know. We can help you out with all that. Let's see. Do I have any torches? I'm on Java, don't worry. Oh, that makes it swell. That's easy. That's easy, thank you. There you go. Just so you can find it nice and easy. Hey. Welcome to the server, Axelor. I need to figure out what in the world these tables are doing here. I don't even know who put them here. Okay, I forgot to how to okay, I forgot to how. I'm gonna get it right this time, okay? Okay, I forgot how to add an editor. I believe in chat, I think you can do /editor and then username, but it's been a couple of minutes since I've added one as well. Let me see. Is that what I do? No, it's not what I do. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. Which, I mean, comes as no surprise, but still. Okay, let's see. I don't like where this is going. I think I have to go to a website thing. I see. Okay, I have an interesting concept. So, creator dashboard. Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be it. Because there is a place in there where you can do, community roles or something like that. And you can, change people's status in there, I want to say. So, I'm curious what this would turn out like. But taking the mountain range... And then as it gets closer over here, it slowly shifts into like a cliff. And so then it would be like a cliffside thing sort of deal going all the way out to sea. I don't know if that would look good or not though. It might look a little bit funky. I'm not sure if I like that or not. And it would be really hard to transition into it cleanly. So, we'll look into it. We'll see. You now have editor and mod. Hey, let's go. Thank you, Nuggy. I'll grab that footage tonight. Hopefully. See, I gotta grab your footage. I gotta grab mine. Who else recorded? I think Ort said that he was thinking about it. No rush, there's Twitch time, that's all. That's true. That is true. Who else did it? I think Derek said that he was gonna do it on YouTube. So I'll check his channel and see if he has it. I have the replay mod footage, so that gives us 3 POVs and the replay mod. That should be pretty good. I think, anyway, we'll see. Oh yeah, torches, that's right. I need to light up underneath the mountain range. It's so dark. It's gonna be the death of me if I don't ever light it up, so... Let's see. This one? I joined the Hypixel group, but I know I'm just gonna be left out. Hypixel is great, but it's also like, you know... I mean, you can't join necessarily, and then also, it's probably chaotic, is my guess. There's 5 people in there? Yeah. Yeah, it might be a little bit chaotic for that, I don't know. I'll ask someone to share their screen and they just wouldn't. I know Ort is mainly calm. Yeah, Ort is pretty chill. I'd assume it's more Ana and Unreal. They can... Thea just gets mad. Unreal can get very hype. So... When he's excited, he gets, like, really excited and really loud, and... when he gets puzzled, he's very confused and loud. But he's not loud all the time. King, do you have COVID yet? No, not yet. Today I was experiencing a couple of, like, minor chest pains, which I know can be, like, a symptom of it. But at the same time, that's just me also being old. So I was like, you know, it may just be my heart. And I was like, yeah, I'm fine for now. Just wear a gas mask. I'm hopeful. I'm very hopeful. You know, my brother was feeling much better today. So, you know, he may have not even had COVID. It was just a false positive. Because he only took 1 test, but he was definitely, like... He was ill with something. Only 1. So, yeah, basically, he was he was not doing very well. So he took one test. It came back positive. So we were just like, yeah, we're just gonna assume he has it. And then my mom's taken multiple tests. She's came back negative all the time. So I'm assuming he may have not even had it. Because the at-home tests, they're only testing for the antigens, which, if I'm not mistaken, you can carry those for, like, weeks after you have it. So, like, yeah, he was showing symptoms. I think it's 2 weeks after, yeah. But he may have already fought off it, and so his body was just like, yeah, no, I'm good, bro. I don't know. It's hard to say. We'll find out tomorrow. If I wake up with a fever, we'll find out. I don't think I'll be sick though. I like last night I was like pretty nervous about it. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be the next target, the next victim, if you will. And you know, I'm not worried about getting it. It's more so I don't want to have to stop what I'm doing to take care of myself. And if I did get sick, I'd have to do that. I like to stream, and streaming while sick is hard. Especially if I do end up with like if I ended up with a fever, there's no chance. My bones ache so bad when that happens. It sucks. It's the weekend, so you have time to get worse or better. Yeah. That's gonna be the nice thing. If I do get it, it is the weekend. The problem also is though it is the weekend, and if I am not feeling well, then I have like 3 videos that I want to work on tonight and tomorrow. And unfortunately, I don't know if I'd be able to record the voice lines for them, but it would be fine. So let me think. Game rule wise, I think it's, if I'm not mistaken, fire spreads is off. Let me just quickly check the game rules to make sure we're all good. I think everything is just default, if I'm not mistaken. Besides, you know, fire tick being off. But I could even be wrong on that one. Players sleeping, I believe it has to be half. Half the players have to be asleep, unless it's an admin, and I think they sleep and it resets. It may be 1/3 though, I don't remember. But yeah, it's all pretty well just default Minecraft on that regard. When you die, it tells you your records. Yes, it does do that. That is very helpful. Great. Default is superior. I kind of get behind that, yeah. We do have a couple of plugins to make it very much server experience, because we do recognize, playing with friends can be difficult sometimes. So, like Nuggy mentioned, the /spawn/warps /TPA/homes, Xclaim is very good. That one's a land claim plugin. If somebody does grief your base, one Xclaim will prevent that, but if you didn't have an Xclaim on it, it's okay. Just let the moderators know, and you can have it rolled back, because we do have a rollback plugin as well. So if somebody does anything that's like against the rules, which if you do need to find the rules as well, you can do that with /rules. If you find anything that's going against our idea of a perfect world, then we can help put them away a little bit. I don't know why, but every time like near the end of the week, it's weird. Like I miss playing King SMP when it's like on Friday, and I'm just like, man, I really just want to play King SMP. But it's been like, 5 days since I last played. Like it's not been that long. But it's not exactly like I would play more, during the weekdays. Like, there is no shot I would play more than in the weekdays. It's just not possible. It's good to have time in between. Yeah. It's like a supply and demand issue. I give myself the supply and the demand. It's harder to get bored. Yeah, exactly. It's really nice. It is. See if I do this and that. Each day Bedrock is getting closer to Java and I hate it. I think for the most part all the changes that they've put in have been pretty good besides like the cobweb thing. But I didn't even know the cobweb thing was a thing. I'm using the word thing a lot and I'm trying not to, but it's just yeah. The cobweb crafting recipe was probably the nicest thing I think they've gotten rid of so far. When I look at Java and Bedrock, I want them to be the same. I do. But the question is which priority is the one that, gets it? So does Bedrock always go to Java's way because, Java is the considered the flagship version of the game. I don't think it is anymore, but it used to be. It is the original. So does it go back to that, or does it go to Java needs bone meal flowers? Yes. They need what we really want is like sugarcane bone mealing. Like, as much as it is kind of like one of those things, it is kind of OP at certain moments. At the same time, you're gonna build a sugarcane farm anyway, so you might as well make it. I hate that on the SMP. Yeah, it's just like I would like to have that feature, but at the same time, I also see why it probably hasn't made its way over. But the real big one that people are asking about is the redstone. Whose redstone system are you gonna follow? Is it Java or is it Bedrock? And the truth is, I don't know which one is the right one. Because on one hand, Java's redstone is often based off of bugs by default, and that was just kind of how redstone always has been. But at the same time, that is where the majority of the redstone community is. There are some people that do redstone on Bedrock, but for the most part, I would say the bigger machines and, the stuff you see on YouTube is all Java. And so I guess the better question would be, why do we see more Java YouTube than we do Bedrock YouTube? And my guess is that's probably due to, more so due to the features. I feel like Java has a better creator experience rather than Bedrock, because you can get mods to help, you can get mods to kind of help your footage. So, you got replay mod, for example. That's a huge one, or world edit, which is sort of coming to Bedrock now. They've kind of got like a basic version working. But, the creator tools on Java are a whole lot more accessible, plus you can make your own. Where with, like, with Bedrock, it's kind of like, what you get is what you get. Which isn't necessarily bad, but it holds back the creators on those platforms, I would say. Because I would rather, you either have to log in with an alt account so you can get a good time-lapse perspective, or you gotta play Java and use replay mod. Those are your two options. Replay mod creates some more interesting footage. I mean, I'm using replay mod for my newest video, or not my newest video, but for the video that's going to be coming out about what event took place today. Just because it does create some interesting angles. You can see everything that you want to see, all that stuff. But, you know, at the same time, if Bedrock had that, I think a lot more Bedrock YouTubers would be successful right now. Which is weird to say. But I think there would be a lot larger of a chance for them. Java is just more popular. People aren't really recording on Xbox or PlayStation or Switch, etc. True. And I would say the people that are... The thing is... The people that aren't doing it to become successful necessarily. Like, they have the dream of it being successful. What's going on, Axel? What's going on? Like, I think they're doing it more so for fun. Like, they want to be successful. But how do you... I don't know. I'm stuck in a train of thought, and I can't figure out how to navigate it. Scary underground big monster. Oh boy. Yeah, I would say go with Nuggy's solution there. See if we can do this. Death is also an option. That is true. I hear heartbeats. Oh, I see. You found yourself an ancient city. I'm safe. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we've had some fun with the ancient city today. Gosh, my back hurts. I'm old. It's ancient city biome, but without the city. Ah, the deep dark, I see. Yeah, those are pretty cool. I think in about 15 I'm gonna head over and see what the crack crew is up to. Sounds like a plan, man. Sounds like a plan. Here in about a couple of minutes. Whenever I'm out of this stone, I'm probably gonna take a quick break again. It is hot in my room, and I need a moment to cool off because I am burning up. I'll come back if it's too chaotic there. Alright, sounds good. I broke my back cleaning yesterday. Ah. Yeah, cleaning can... I clean till 4:30 a.m. Gosh. I caught myself cleaning my entire room. Let's see. Was that Sunday night? No. Yes, Sunday night. For about... Let's see. It would have been... I think I'm trying to think. What time was it? It was like 6 in the morning. So I guess it was Monday morning. And I was sweeping the floors. Because my computer was really dusty. I was like, yeah, no, I don't want my computer to, you know, bite the dust. I really don't want it to die. So I was like, yeah, we're just gonna clean it really quick. Then I was like, well, let's clean the floor underneath it. And then I was like, okay, well, let me also clean off my desk. And then I was like, okay, we gotta sweep the floor again because I just wiped off some dust on there. So now we gotta clean that. And yummy dust. I'll tell you what, though. I can breathe a whole lot better than I could before just by cleaning up my room a little bit. That dust, if you let it sit too long, it can really mess with your gosh, words are hard. King has many potatoes. I do. If you would like some, I can bring you them. I will meet you at spawn. Down here. Yeah, we'll take all of these. I got 4 stacks of potatoes with your name on it. Oh, hello. Enjoy. I'm gonna die with all this. Thank you. No problem, man. If you die, I have plenty more potatoes, so don't worry. Gosh. I get you more, King. I'm just saying, you know, I appreciate the thought. But I'm not sure it's the right thing for me. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, how's this look? I want to make sure I don't mess up too badly. That's not bad. It's not bad. I'm not looking forward to when I actually have to finish the mountain range. Because, like, I'm only 1 layer deep, and I know I've got a couple more layers I want to do. But, you know, it's proving to be a little bit of a challenge to get this far. But those layers in between, what you have to do is you have to finish, you know, you have to finish each peak and then do another peak after that. Finish all sides of that one. Whereas right now I'm just making a flat surface, basically. I don't get how I have acne on my forehead and I always have my hair up. To be a teenager. I mean, I say that as a teenager. I'm almost an adult. True. It does happen though, like, you know, I can't explain it because I don't really understand it all. But you could have the best, you know, like, what is it called? Like, facial routine? Is that what it's called? I don't know. You can have the best skincare routine and still walk out with acne. It sucks. I don't understand, like, why it is the way it is, but I realize it's probably because I haven't showered in 2 weeks. That might be part of it. I washed my hair though. Oh, I need to work on getting a job really soon. Good luck with that. Jobs are, I mean, you don't need me to tell you this, but jobs are tough. Jobs are tough. Scary. Scary is a good word for it too. A very good word for it. But, you know, at the end of the day, you do get money, which is nice. That is very nice. I remember my first job was working at Walmart. And, you know, a lot of dealing with idiots. But honestly, I look back at it now and I have fond memories of it. Like, the months after I'd left, like, maybe 2 or 3 months after I left, I didn't miss it one bit. I still don't miss it, but I can at least look back on it and kind of laugh with some of that stuff of like, oh yeah, this was dumb, or this is actually kind of awesome. And in the moment, I enjoyed it until I had so much money and not enough things to buy. Now I'm in the exact opposite position. I have not enough money and so many things to buy. But still, you know, it's fine. I'm gonna have many things to buy. Indeed, indeed. I can either get a laptop or save up even more for a PC. Ooh. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. I need a full-time job too, then I can save up. I'm gonna have many things to buy, like a place to rent. Ooh, that's a big one. That is a big one. I don't know how things are in Canada, but I know here in the US, the cost of living anywhere has not dropped. It's awful, barely livable. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Per week, minimum wage, full time, 600 a week. Gosh, less actually. But an apartment is 2K, 1K, 2K, 1.2K. It's insane. Actually insane. And the sad thing is, like, there's not, like, an alternative, really. You can't go homeless. Like, you know, typically with, like, you know, for example, grocery stores, you know, their prices are too high, you go shop somewhere else. But with houses, you can't do that, because with a housing situation, people go, okay, you're able to get this for your house. Well, my house in the same area is in the same area, so I'm going to charge the same amount, and it just becomes the standard, and then slowly it hikes back up a little bit every time, until eventually, you know, the housing market crashes. Then people will try to sell off their houses, and then people that are just, you know, they've got, you know, they know what they have. It's a bad property, or they go, I remember how bad it was when I was having rent. I'm going to make sure that this person doesn't have to pay, you know, stupid fees and stuff. Groceries are probably fine. I don't eat much, to be fair, so that'll save me a bit. But then Wi-Fi, phone bill, depending on where hydro. Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true, yeah. Yeah, Wi-Fi can be really expensive, too. Like, phone bill, for example. Phone bill isn't bad. It just depends on, you know, your needs. But you can get by with pretty decent phone, for probably... What's Mint Mobile charging these days? I don't know if that's in Canada or not, but I think that one's like, what, $15 per line, any line? Something like that. But, you know, you get your Wi-Fi on there. That's easily $100 a month, maybe more, probably more. I don't know. Yeah. I have no idea about most bills. Like electric can cost a ton too. I know that. And I could probably find a cheap place with a roommate, but they're gonna want a specific schedule or something, and I don't want that. I don't blame you. For my phone now, it's about $100 a month. Yeah, so definitely some different prices between countries. That's for sure. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I know, like, for example, now I'm locked into a plan with my family, so it is definitely gonna be cheaper. You know, one, we're on a contract. Two, you know, family is also paying for it. So I think I only have to pay, like, I think it's $25 a month for my phone, unlimited talk and text and data, all that. One bedroom, 1.7K. What? These apartment places? Yeah, that's a little expensive, I'm not gonna lie. That's a little on the high end. Well, and the worst part about it, honestly, is like employers really can't do anything to fix it. Because employers are also hurting for money. Homeowners can't do anything to fix it because they're also hurting for money. The government could fix it. They just don't want to. And so you're stuck with this constant loop of my money is practically worthless because, you know, it can only get you so far. And it's like, you know, when I was younger, you know, I could make, I mean, obviously now the minimum wage has gone up. So, you know, when I was working, I was making well above minimum wage, $11 an hour at Walmart. That equaled out to me getting around about, I believe, $600 per paycheck, which was on a 2-week pay period. So around about $1,200 a month. That was livable for me. That was livable. Now I wasn't even working full-time hours either. Like I was working 20 hours a week. But that was livable for me. Now, again, I wasn't paying for a house. So if you figure I was working full-time hours, I think I easily could have paid for a house in that area though. Like, from what I remember my brother telling me, the housing market there was not like super hyperactive when I was in the middle of my job. And I got a job dead smack dab right when COVID was at its worst, you know, July of 2020. Pretty gross stuff. At least in my area. I'm sure in other areas it was worse at different times, but in my area, July was pretty bad. So that was great money for me. And then I was also getting paid a little bit of a hazard pay for working during, you know, a health crisis. And then that was great for me. But yeah, 11 only. Here it's 15.25. I don't know what it is nowadays, but that's what it was 2020, 2021. That's what I was getting paid, was $11, which was, again, above minimum wage by a lot. I can tell you this, I get paid less than minimum wage now. And I'm fine with that. I live off of this. It's fine. Whoa, no way. Yeah, I work at so the pay period, you know, it's once a month. But you know, I work, you know, let's see, at least 100 hours if we are only counting stream, a month. And I get paid about $70 a month. Like, I'll take that, man. That's a good deal to me, honestly. I can live off of that for a little bit. Or not necessarily live off of it, but I can hold off from dying with that. And then, you know, if something did come up, I'm not hurting for cash either. Like, I do have some stored away still. So if there was some sort of emergency, I still have enough money that, like, I could turn around and, you know, buy a cheap car if I need to. You know, if I need a place to sleep, I could get a hotel room. Or, again, buy a cheap car and then sleep in the car. I don't think I'll ever need to. I have a lot of good connections that would keep a roof over my head for at least a month. Probably longer than that, depending on if I need to go to a different location. But yeah, I've been fairly lucky, I would say, when it comes to the money side of things. But I've also always been a saver. I don't really ever spend money, hardly ever, really. I think my best plan is to save up for like a year and keep the job, but I'd like to be able to pay rent without worry. Yeah, that's the big thing. You want to make sure you're... I seem to remember when I was taking financial classes, I want to say, like, they said, 50% of your money should go to, paying for, they said 50% should go to saving, but realistically in this point, I don't know if you can do 50% in savings, but if you could, that would be awesome. I feel like I'd save 75%. I mean, if you're not having to pay rent for like a year, yeah, go for it, honestly. I mean, let me think. If you're getting a full-time job, working, I mean, depending on how much it pays, and if the housing market does crash like they say it's going to, you might have something there available where you could actually possibly, not necessarily outright buy something, but you might actually have a good down payment, like a really good down payment if you saved up every 75%. Cheapest I've found is 1.1k. Yeah, I that's rough. What kind of full-time job would you be looking into? I mean, I know Canada is like a completely different economy, but I'm not sure yet. Yeah. Not that's fair. Yeah, I've still got to figure that out. I might even get 2 different jobs. If you can manage it, it's it might not be too bad. It's hard to find full time. I bet. I remember like when there used to be signs like out front of, every restaurant, every place really that had some amount of workers present. They were always all looking for more employment, and they'd have those signs up for weeks upon weeks, and they still never hired anybody. It was kind of like, what the heck? What do you mean? Also, nice job, Axel. Thinking maybe movie theater and somewhere else. Movie theater would be fun. That sounds like a fun job. Free popcorn, Free movies. I have a friend who worked at a movie theater. He said it was really fun. Free movie tickets once a month, I think, and you can bring a plus one. Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome. I mean, obviously you're going to deal with, like, a fair amount of spoilers, I'm sure, unless you can watch it day one. Ask for your free ticket for that month, take that one day off, and then you're good. You're set. You found your one movie that month. Yeah, I mean, movie theater would be fun. I'm trying to think of some other cool jobs that would be... I'd probably bring my brother. Oh, dude. He'd probably love that. I have no, I have, no friends. I somehow I somehow dyslexia'd so hard. And then I stuttered also very hard. And it's fine. I did smell burning food earlier. Maybe I'm just stronking. Are you okay, King? I've been better. I've been better. I think I will take a quick break though, because it is hot in my room. So I'm going to take a quick break. Hopefully it'll cool down a little bit. I need more water anyway. So, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pop into the crack crew. Alright, sounds good. Have fun over there. I'll be back probably awesome. Sounds good. Alright, I will see everybody here in a minute. Be right back. Hello, Bionics. How's it going? Okay, I am back. How's it going, everybody? That was so insanely uneventful. What happened? What happened? Did they, were they just be quiet? Is there just nothing going on? Yeah? That's messed up. You can't just play Bed Wars and not, like, you know... I don't know if they're playing Bed Wars. They might be playing something else, but... That's messed up. You gotta be, like, super into it, you know? What happened? So... I'll go ahead and explain what happened during the event to you. Basically... So, the Warden event was great. It was fun. It was stressful. It was fun. Everything went well. Until... This is where it gets important. Until Unreal was like, oh yeah, well, we could play again. And so we were like, okay, well, let's play again. And so, I don't know what he was trying to do exactly. I think he was trying to teleport just the players, and... he did a /TP at A instead. Or an at E, one of those. It teleported everything in all of existence to one location. Well, scratch that. Everything from Spawn and the ancient city, everything that was loaded in. And so, yeah. Now, like, he's looked at it, because you can't redo the armor stands. All the armor stands that have been placed at spawn basically have to be put back down by hand. Well, you can redo some of them. And so, Unreal basically said, I don't feel like doing this right now. I want to go play Hypixel, who's with me. And so he pieced out with a whole bunch of people. And then that's where Nuggy went to for a little bit while I was on my Be Right Back. And joined the VC, said, wow, this is really boring. Bye, guys. And a few of them said bye. And now you're caught up. It was really fun, though. I think the event overall was a good one. I can't wait to hopefully get a video out of it. You know, it's a bummer that you couldn't be there, but at the same time, you know, I think there will be more events in the future. Eddie and Nicole Murphy. Oh yeah, that's also another thing he needs to fix. Oh, the best part about it all. Unreal's going on vacation soon. And so he may not be able to fix everything. So that's awesome. I swore once in the stream also, maybe 2 times. That's alright. That's alright. How dare you, Nuggy. I tried my best not to. It's all good, because I'll do some editing to it anyway. So, you know, it'll turn out fine. Let's see, what am I doing? I'm just running around in circles, but why? I said I would do some of the mountains. I did a little bit today. I think that's kind of the best way to go about it right now, is just do little by little. Small sections here and there. So I think I'm good on that front. I need to figure out... I'm gonna go blast music in my ears now. Have a good night, King. Alright, sounds good. Have a good night, Nuggy. Enjoy the music. I think what I might do is I want to calculate how much I need in terms of resources for my villager, you know, wheat, carrot, potato farm. And beetroot, I guess. Also do beetroot just so I have it. Because I know I want multiple layers, but how many layers do I want and all that? Thinking of redoing the entrance of the builder base, like the redstone part, or what you thinking? No? Okay. The building? Ah, I see, I see. Let me go look at it. I mean, I like it. It does blend into the background a little bit, but I do like it. It might need a little bit of work, but also I approve. I approve of the skin. It's very nice, very nice. From testing? Ah, I see. How to fit the theme? Of course. You can't just like not, you know. Also, oh. I've been doing some work. Oh, wow. You got a to-do list. You've got super smelter. Oh, wow. What's this for? Bamboo? Oh, you're gonna do everything in-house. Okay. No? Just bamboo and super smelter? Okay. Okay. That won't be too bad. A concrete converter? That would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, this place looks great. I do like it. And Theo and Unreal cleaned up the chests? Yes. Unreal showed me that the other day. I think like 2 days ago now. Yeah, this is a neat build. I've always liked the builder base, like how it looks. But yeah, I found a spawner with no chests. Oof. Basically all the outside is getting boomed. I mean, there definitely could be a more grand entrance, I'm sure. But what would you do for that is more my question. Like, I always can look at something and go, I wonder, but I never really have ideas of past, like, just one small thing or whatever, you know? Does TNT work in spawn? It shouldn't. I don't think, because of the World Guard region. Spawn looks so empty without all the armor stands. Oh. I was gonna blow it up, but I guess I got it to mine it. Yeah. It'll take a little bit longer. Okay, let me pull up my resource list for the villager thing. And I gotta do some intense math. Okay. The big thing is glass, I think. So is it part 1 or part 2? Are they both the same? Are all the armor stands in spawn? Yeah. Unfortunately, Core Protect doesn't revert the... Core Protect won't revert that stuff, which sucks. There we go. So I need 96 times, let's see. carrots, potato, wheat, beetroot. So 4? Okay. Everything multiplied by 4. He better. It wouldn't surprise me if we don't see him do much server work in the near future. All his motivation to play today basically left as soon as that happened. I think, honestly, he'll probably be playing still, but he does have vacation coming up, so he may not be around too long. I need 384 glass, so divide that by 64, which gives you 6. 6 stacks of glass, okay. I think I have that laying around somewhere, but I can't remember where it is. I feel bad for him since he just spent so long on armor stands in the archives with rank call. Luckily, they weren't like custom poses, if I remember correctly. So that is nice, but at the same time, it is still a big pain to put all that in. Yeah, he's got a little bit of work cut out for him. I would help with all that, but honestly, like, he's gonna be the only one that knows where most of that goes, anyway. Or how it's supposed to look. Also, I wish sealing an armor stand made it not able to get TP'd. That would be nice. That would be really nice. Okay, I need 6 stacks of sand. I can get that. That shouldn't take... Well, actually, what if I just go trade with my villagers? I can hear my cat. I'm assuming somebody's walking by the door. Hey Fry, how's it going? String farm doesn't work. Well, more of a string duper. Ah, I see. We're just hanging out on King SMP today. We're trying to well, viewer SMP. Yeah, we're on the viewer SMP. Kind of broken, just a little. We had a special event today. It went well up until a certain point. Which wasn't really the event fault. It was just a little bit of human error. But just got full diamond from string on my hardcore world. It's like that one trend where you trade a red paper clip for a house. What happened? So basically, we were doing an event where you would, run around the ancient city trying to outlast all the other players. It was only set up to play one time. But, unfortunately, well, we all wanted to play again, which is great. It meant it was a fun event. Unfortunately, though, I guess Unreal tried to TP everybody to the same spot, and instead of doing a TP, for just the players, he did everything, which included all the items from spawn that count as entities. So that's armor stands, animals. You got item frames, even mine carts, all of that. It was great. It was funny. TP at E is all the entities, but at A is players. Yeah, I think he did at E, because it affected the players too, but it affected everything. It was insane. And so he didn't... unfortunately, when he tried to roll it back, which we do have a plugin for it, unfortunately, it didn't fix everything, and so he couldn't, you know, fix some of the mistake. And so he's a little upset about that, understandably, because it does take a while to fix that stuff by hand. But you know, it'll get fixed eventually. All item frames in the builder base are here. Yes, he was happy about that. He was very happy that that was fine. Why is your inventory full? I'm just collecting some resources for my next farm. I'm gonna be building a carrot, wheat, potato, and beetroot farm. Is there a clip when everything got TP'd? If there isn't, there will be. That's for sure. Let's see, I need 206 times 4 divided by 64. That's 13 stacks. I guess I need 206 of each. 206 divided by 64. So I need like 3.5 stacks of each thing to be planted. Also, nice shirt. Thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, you know, we've had... It was funny, really, to me, because I've made that same mistake of doing something to @E. And so I understood exactly what had happened. I did /kill @E on a server once. That was fun. That was really funny. And so he had my sympathy, because I was like, oh, poor guy. Now you know how it feels. No clip yet? I'll have to go get that, because it was really weird. Like, all of a sudden, everything was lagging. My screen looked so glitchy. But it was so much fun. Even though it was chaotic, and it did, unfortunately, leave a little bit of a mark, you know, it was funny. Okay, I'm gonna have to build an item sorting system. I can help. Luckily, it's not a big one. Not yet, anyway. The big one is gonna be a pain. But I don't know when or if we'll do that just yet. Like, I know it's gonna come up eventually. It's just a matter of when. Let's see, so that's 2 stacks. We need 3.5, right? Oh, I see, like them small. You know, it does the same thing. It's just a smaller package. That's all. Oh, there's my potatoes. Okay, I knew I had some stored around somewhere. I just wasn't sure where. So 3. We'll just do 4 stacks. I'll call it a day with those. So we'll do the potato farm first, I guess. And then we'll just slowly add more as needed. You know what? I think we're gonna need a beacon, because what I want to do So what I'm wanting to do is come over here. And this is where it's gonna go. I was insane once. No, 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 no. Okay, so this is a circle, right? I'm not gonna start that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. So this is a circle, as you can see. It's round. It will be where the rats, rubber, insane, etc. This is where the windmill will go, which is just purely aesthetic. But underneath the windmill is where all the farms are going to go, with the villagers powering it and all that. But I want to dig it as quick as possible because I am lazy. So I think a beacon is in order. Which, luckily, my ender chest is missing. Okay, let's go find my ender chest. I refuse to make another one just because I know it is out here somewhere. I just have to find it. I don't even think I made this ender chest that I do have. It's somewhere. But I didn't make it. I think I stole it from somebody, incidentally. King stole? It was in my base, and that's all I remember. But I do not remember crafting it. Probably Theo's, probably. Most likely. Where would I have put this thing? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I think I actually do remember now. It's at home. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let's see, I think it's in here. Is this where my beacons are? Yeah. It's nice being able to fly over in less than a minute. Oh, I bet. That does make things a lot faster. Free loot. I need to start planning out the outposts for spawn or the new spawn areas, because Unreal and I were talking about it. I think it's finally a part of like the builders to-do list, from what I remember, to kind of start looking into it. But we gotta kind of pick out some themes, and I'd like to build at least one thing in each outpost, whether that be, you know, just a small build or something larger. But I would like to have something, you know, somewhat significant. Because it was my goal to build something in spawn once a month. But I kind of ran out of things after, like, Mount Modmore happened, where it just ended up becoming, like, you know, no longer just a mod wall. I think other people started putting their heads up there. So it's like, it is what it is at this point. But also, at the same time, let's see. We're gonna go down to 66 should be low enough. And then we'll dig down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right there. I think that's where it goes. I'm not sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2, 3, 4. I cleaned up Mount Modmore a bit. Some random holes and cobble were in it. I appreciate that. Thank you. There's some much needed maintenance around spawn that has to just happen occasionally, like filling in creeper holes or getting rid of the random cobble. So I appreciate you for doing that over at Mount Modmore. Looked a bit messy, I bet. I bet. Gosh, I'm beat today, man. I was up late last night as it was, but I've just been really tired the past couple of days, really. And I have yet to find out why. I just know I have been. I want to build a small wheat farm and spawn, but someone will probably harvest it. There's a good chance. When do you usually go to sleep? That's hard to say. Most nights it's around about 4 a.m., 4 or 5 a.m. It may just now be catching up with me, that I, have a terrible, it's not really even, I guess it is a sleep schedule. I do have a sleep schedule. It's just, it's at weird hours, and they're probably not long enough, but it hasn't caught up to me until recently, if that's the case, because I don't remember, really, this is like a different kind of tired. It's weird. Maybe it's a sign. I mean, we could look up the symptoms. See what Google, death. I know, I mean, it could easily be death. Here, we'll look it up and see what Google says here in a second. That's what they always say. Alright. Let's see. Let's just look up, plain and simple, why am I tired? And see what kind of things it pops up. Why am I tired? Okay. How about this? What is being tired a symptom of? It just keeps pulling up fatigue. Fatigue causes. Alright, here we go. So, fatigue may be related to alcohol or drug use, okay. Eating poorly, okay. Medicines, such as the ones used to treat allergies or coughs. I mean, it hasn't been bothering me before, but I guess I do take allergy meds, so that could actually be it. Not enough sleep, too little physical activity, too much physical activity, but exhaustion doesn't let up. If exhaustion doesn't let up, it might be a sign of adrenal insufficiency, which is basically the lack of adrenaline, anemia, ALS. I hope it's not ALS. Anxiety disorders. Here we go. Cancer. That is a really long one. Myalgic inca. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's called ME/CFS. It's a chronic fatigue syndrome, but ME is its actual name. But I don't know how to, chronic infection or inflammation, chronic kidney disease. That sounds like a time. COPD, COVID-19, depression, diabetes. Hey, diabetes. Fibromyalgia. I think I said that right this time. Grief, heart disease, heart failure, hepatitis A, hepatitis B, hepatitis C, HIV/AIDS, hyperthyroidism, don't say COVID, you'll get canceled. I mean, apparently I can't say inflammatory bowel disease, liver disease, low vitamin D, lupus, medicines and therapy, such as chemotherapy, radiation therapy, pain medicine, cave sounds, heart medicines and antidepressants, mononucleosis, multiple sclerosis, obesity. Yeah, that's me, all right. Parkinson's disease, physical or emotional abuse. I'd imagine physical abuse would tire you out. Polymyalgia rheumatica, pregnancy, rheumatoid arthritis, sleep apnea, stress, traumatic brain injury. Pick your poison. Which one is mine? Let's see. King, you might be pregnant. I mean, it could be the case. It would come as a shock to me too. Probably, if I had to guess, not enough sleep. Medicine. Too little physical activity. Those three are the trio. You could throw in anxiety disorder. Because I have signs of cancer in other aspects of life, it's cancer. Throw depression in there for the memes. Same thing with diabetes and COVID. Heart disease because I'm American. It could be hypothyroidism and underactive thyroid, now that I think about it. I do have other signs of that. There's nothing on here about dementia, right? I can't remember. Sleep apnea is highly probable as well. Also, rheumatoid arthritis. I get commercials about that all the time. I think there's a chance I have it. There's actually a pretty decent chance I have something like that. My thumbs get stuck all the time. It sucks. So anything about dementia? I can't remember. Lol. Oh yeah, we make a lot of dementia jokes. We make a lot of those. Did I make this too big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I count wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, I'm just dumb. Is it 9 by 9? No. It's 7, right? I don't remember. It's the dementia. It's fine. I have enough iron blocks. We'll just do it just for the memes, okay? Nobody make fun of me. This is absurdly big. Yeah, no, what was I thinking? I wasn't, is the truth, but what was I thinking? Is it even lined up? It might be. 9 by 9 king? Well, I did something wrong. Because it's not even. How did I mess up this badly? Did I do 9 by 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did. Some of us are just overachievers, you know? Then you do this. And we'll just throw an emerald in there. Why aren't you? Is it because of the blocks touching you? My bad. Forgot how sensitive beacons are. Oh. It's because I didn't center it properly. I'm a little bit brain dead today. Does anyone remember if there was dementia in the symptoms list? I can't remember. No? Okay. I appreciate you for telling me. There should be, though. Okay. Let's go this way. I need to install Optifine again. It's been out for a little bit. I just have yet to get it. Well, maybe I don't go for Optifine this time around. Maybe I do go for the what's the one that everybody's been using now? Fabric, sodium, all those things. Like sodium, iris, that stuff. Cause I really want my shaders back. Worst. Yes, I should use worst client. Oh jeez. Okay. Let me go home. Okay. Let me actually go to the village. I need to bring some stuff to the shulker collection area. Or the chest monster. The storage explosion. It got me banned on Hypixel today because I accidentally started a multi-aura. No. Aw, dang. Yeah, I'm sure that does happen. Oopsies. I'm sure that happens a lot, now that I think about it, like... There's a good chance that that happens. In more fast-paced Bed Wars. No, but for real, they got stupid keybind on K. Aww. Yeah, I don't know. Started hitting the shops. That probably triggered Watchdog. Where's the box? Where did I don't know. I'm just gonna put the emeralds in here. It's fine. Help. Where are you? What's going on? All the above. I see monster. Help. I need 2 more diamonds. I know you've been grinding for the diamonds, for a little bit. Let's see. What was I doing? Shoot. What was I doing? I don't remember. Yeah, non-stop caving, but I've got 27 plus pickaxe. That's fair. I don't know what I was doing. I've completely forgotten. Like have fun fixing the armor stands bionics. Wow. Making custom trees and Spawn King, you're getting some oak wood. That sounds like something I would definitely be up to. Oh man, I'm lost. I don't know what I was doing. Like I don't know. I need the custom heads like the one in the glass between the rank hall and the item hall. Also, I'm working on spawn right now. I don't know why I can't remember. It's concerning me now, like... Making custom trees and Spawn King, you were getting so quick. Well... This... /TP at E, they said. It would be fun, they said. I don't know where this mental fog has come from, but it has suddenly gotten really bad. And I feel like I am just not functioning like a proper human being all of a sudden. I told you, making trees. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I don't know what's going on. Like, I know what I'm supposedly doing, but I don't yeah. It's it's bad. Hey, you said you wanted to work on stuff on Spawn. I'm giving you the opportunity. That's fair. You know, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I think yeah. I think there's words that I'm supposed to be saying and they're not coming out of my mouth. I'm forgetting how to function. This is nice. This is dementia. This is the life, guys. We're gonna go in an end stream while I still have some amount of functionality. And, yeah, you know, let's go say hello to Chara. She's cool. You guys know who Chara is. Yeah, let's, I'm gonna go to bed now. It's almost 6 a.m. So, yeah, alright. Good night, Axel. Thanks for hanging out. So... slash raid. Right. Charcoal. That is the charcoal, yes. Awesome. If you guys join the raid, you get free channel points. You'll get to meet a new cool streamer. She's playing hardcore right now. And it would be awesome if you guys would go and say hello as well. I will catch you all later. Thanks for watching. Good night.